Alright, good evening everyone. So, stream was not pushed back at all. So, pre-Memorial Day outing with family was fun and not too eventful. But yeah. So, spent some time with family earlier today. Got a little bit ahead of the Memorial Day rush. And yeah. Now, it is time to continue where we left off with Fate Grand Order reading. So yeah, hey Bryce, how you doing? So hope everyone's doing well. Give me a second to boot up the capture and everything. Should come up there. And alright. You know, for Starro, like I've been kind of mulling over a lot about like my polls, but oh my god, I really like how Cypher has been so far with the story, so I just really want to pull her, even though I've kind of reconsidered initially because of the whole beta changes. And I'm just like, I'm so torn, man. Going with a friend, double dash before I go home. Oh, nice. You know, I watched a video that a friend of mine linked me for how would every Mario Kart track up to 8 Deluxe would fare as an F1 track. And there was like some, you know, conditions that had to be put into place because, you know, when you have like certain parts of the track where you had to go with a glider underwater, shoot through a cannon, is like, just pretend those are like super long straights connected by some kind of tarmac or whatever. But it was a pretty neat video. But yeah, let me just lower the battle frame rate because with USB capture, like, this shit is not gonna clear unless I'm doing my capture card. I was also gaslighted and tricked into building Cypher the wrong way. I mean, like, the only thing that went wrong was the chess piece that I made. Everything else is essentially perfectly set. So yeah. But I'm also like reconsidering, like, you know, just because of how much I like Cypher, like putting aside beta changes and putting aside like the dread of the fake collab in terms of the fact that you cannot build pity, you have to start fresh from zero. Like, I'm tempted to just like spend enough to get her and then go into the fake collab, but you know, that's kind of like a kind of a moment. So I'm just like mulling over my options of like whether or not I want to or play the long game in terms of like waiting for a rerun, because like they already reran since the start of 3.0. They're already rerunning Herta. They're gonna rerun Aglaya. So depending on how the rest of this goes, they're probably gonna rerun Cypher by like, mark my words, 3.6. Like I forget, like they said they want Amphorius chapter to be about like what? 3.7, 3.8 or something, like 7 or 8 updates. My bet's gonna be like 3.6 or some shit. Mark my words. How the double dash tracks go? I don't remember exactly, but I think they got slightly progressively better as the series went on, like down the course history as F1 tracks. You know, although there was a distinction of like, man, I love these tracks when I play it, but as an F1 track, no. I don't really understand all that goes on into like what would make a good F1 track or not, but it has something to do with like the aspects of like the sharp turns and the straights and everything, like to allow for more exciting F1 racing or some shit. Something to do with like causing more ability for overtakes and everything. But then if parts of the track like don't really allow for, you know, certain exciting moments, then it doesn't really like lend itself to be a good track or some shit. I'm no I don't know anything about F1, so I don't know how to explain any more than that. But there are certain criteria for what makes a good track, and applying it to Mario Kart, there's a good amount that makes it really bad for F1. A lot of Bowser's Castle stuff definitely got on the bad tier. That's pretty funny. So wait, last time you mentioned someone turned their Geo into Grand Saber. Oh god. Oh my goodness. But yeah, alright. So also, I did my weeklies ahead of time, and well, this one's just the generic like defeat X amount of enemies, but we're gonna get this as we do the story. So my weeklies are all set. Okay, so where we left off, we had to fight Bluebeard, who's in his gigantic, like, monstrous abomination form, and yeah, kinda a little bit of a parallel to Fate Zero with shit going awry in the Grail War, going, okay, everyone suspend, like, the conflicts or battles between each other. We gotta sort this mess out before we can continue, otherwise everything's just gonna go to hell. So, yeah. I don't know what the gimmicks are gonna be for this part, but let's just hope we can just play it straight. I wasn't expecting this, as if that massive bulk wasn't bad enough. It regenerates too. Caster must be moving around inside that thing every time I attack. I don't think this is working like we expected. Oh, crap, you're right. This isn't looking good. Could you back her up, please? Huh, how could I say no to such cute puppy dog eyes? Okay, I suppose I can help out a little. But if it goes well, I want you to give me a nice big reward in exchange, okay? Like a big hug and head pats? And lots of, like, praises? Hey, quit slacking off, would you? Or would you? Now that we dealt with the little guys, I say we try going after that thing directly again. I swear I don't know what you'd all do without me. Well, when they write about today in the history books, make sure you include this. The moment the plan failed and things were at their most dire, the great Durgā swooped in to save the day. And thanks to him, everything worked out. Except it didn't. The end. Okay, I give it one more shot, and if things look hopeless, I'll run for it. Well, I felt like maybe I should praise him, but now that I see the look on his face, I'm not so sure. Okay. Oh! You get to choose Saber Medusa too. Nice. Alright, let me see. Seeing how this goes, probably swap in Tamama to be on field. Ooh, and we start with double arts. Okay. God, I can feel the 30 FPS right now with this shit. But I'm going for visual clarity over frame rate here. Okay, that's a little overkill. Nice, and we can loop. Wait a second. Wait, what is that? Evasion. Wait, was this status? Oh, terror. Decrease defense when incapacitated. Oh, right, so if one dies, everyone gets debuffed. If I remember correctly, Saber or Summary Luki should be able to remove the defense buffs. I'm pretty sure it was activate, remove defense buffs first. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. Yeah, there we go. As it should be. Skill seal. Oh, that's actually not good. Oh. Okay, just all but one. Oh. You know what? Let's take a look at your support. Is it properly filled out? Well, seems like you're trying. Let me see. Hey, the level 1, like... Oh, okay. Wait, why is every checks 444? Come on! Well, at least you got Bargus here. You know what? I think that's enough for me. Alright. Don't want to spoil it for how fights with this enemy will go. Give me one attempt before I probably end up withdrawing, and then I'll ask. I can't believe you're making me work so hard. Can't you finish this thing off already? Were it so simple, I would. I think I have a chance to finish this now. These resources I'm working with won't last forever. Oh wait. You don't mean like it's mechanics? Oh, do you mean if it's like, if I need to do 1 bar, 2 bar? Yeah, sure. Just tell me if it's like a 1 bar, 2 bar, like survive for 5 turns or some shit. Yeah, that'd be fine. I need a window to catch my breath. Come on. Come on. What? Never have to break all the bars in any fight? Ah. Sakura! More randomness from Sakura? Where did she get all this? No, never mind that now. This is my chance. This will be a gamble, but if I cast my Mystic Eyes over an even larger range, I can petrify the entire area where Casta could be hiding. It didn't work. I see. The petrification is working. And I know for sure that it's reaching Caster. Cut the crap. If that's true, why hasn't that thing fallen yet? Because it's so massive that even my Mystic Eyes petrification is taking a little time to work its way inward. God, I need to drink some water. At present, Caster is like a parasite hiding within its host's flesh. When the outer layer of flesh is petrified, he makes new flesh to hide himself in. So, much like Russian, wait, how do you pronounce that? Matryoshka dolls? He's creating more fiend flesh inside the petrifying fiend and using it as a shield. So then, what do we do now? Even if we can figure out where Castor is, it's not gonna matter if the petrification doesn't reach him. Then, how are we supposed to defeat him? Ah, my room is full of secrets, like the corpses of all my wives who sneered at me. The next wife who sees those corpses becomes a corpse herself, then by the next wife, and the next. And so the cycle continues into infinity. There is no end of bloody wives to be found in that room, no end of taboos to be unleashed upon the world. And that means his noble phantasm included the concepts of infinity and repetition right from the start. Which is bullshit. Yeah, kinda. How many times have we seen this concept time and time again with like, this thing is basically self-repairing, regenerating, or like eternally durable for, yeah. But what if we found a way around that? Who am I? There's no way I would know. I have an excellent memory. I can clearly recall past events with barely any effort. Ass pull powers for this 2-bit villain. Yeah, like, if it was for a more, like, badass villain with more build-up and all that stuff, then maybe we can go along for the ride, but Bluebeard... Nah, that ain't it for me. Oh, and also, like, on a completely different note, I heard from some people talk about, the Crunchyroll anime awards or whatever. I didn't take a look at all of them, but out of the characters for Best MC, why the fuck did people vote for Sung Jin Woo? Like, he's an aura farmer for sure, but how the fuck did Mao Mao not get number 1? What the fuck? Anyways. So I know there's no point in taking the time and energy to record them on a separate medium. I know that, but for some reason... looking over these records makes me feel at ease. It's a relief to look at external records, compare them to my own memories, and confirm they're both the same. He lacks personality, what is that nomination? Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. Like, solo leveling one Best MC just by virtue of the show being popular, instead of like... Cause like, the story and everything is like super duper simple, like male power fantasy and aura farming galore. Like, it was executed beautifully in that regard, the whole power fantasy feel. Like, I don't think anyone would contest that. But as an MC, like, come on! It's so dumb. His son has a lot more personality to him, but the story's not ready for adaptation. Oh man, I can't wait for... what's the sequel called? Solo Leveling Ragnarok, was it? Can't wait for that to win awards again. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, I need to see what the rest of the awards were, just so I can like probably point and laugh at whatever else like got nominated that people don't have poor taste for. Nice. Yeah, like right now, like me and my friends are watching Kowloon Generic Romance, and that show is really interesting. Also, opening is a banger too. It's the one thing I do that kind of feels like a form of recreation. But no matter how many times I reread the beginning, I don't see anything that explains this feeling. There's nothing written about it anywhere. Which means it must have been here, inside me, right from the start. Why? 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 Why do I always feel so incredibly guilty? They went for a crazy moment in the manhwa story, taking a hard deviation from light novel, turned to a plot point. Ah. Hey there, writing another diary entry? I know I said this before, but you AIs have a way to record your data, you AIs have a way to record data in your internal memory or something, right? So how can we go through the trouble of turning materials into pen and paper so you can write out your memories by hand? That's none of your business. I just feel like it. That's so. A nice simple answer. Works for me. Even cooking really just comes down to the feeling that good food is better than boring or bad food. If people only cared about filling up on nutrients, there are plenty of ways to do that without involving stoves and pots. On which note, the new dish I made with the materials we got from Grail is done. It's spiced perfectly and has a rich depth of flavor. Its fluidity makes it easy to eat, and it's packed with all kinds of different ingredients. Do you get it? This will go perfectly with the naan I made the other day. A Pandava style curry. Now go on, eat up. We'll put that diary away first so it doesn't get stained. I really don't want any, but you're not going to let me go unless until I have some, are you? Okay, here goes. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's good. Thanks. Just good? And your expression hasn't changed at all either. Huh. I know it came out well. If I'd said this to, Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Nakula, or Sahadeva, I'm positive they'd be smiling from ear to ear. But in your case... Excuse me. I'm sorry. I know you went through a lot of trouble to make this. It's not bad, really. But I don't know. It just feels like... I get it. You got something weighing on your mind and there's not room for anything else. Even my cooking. Right? Yeah, I think that is what it is. Hey, Lancer? What would you do if you were racked by guilt and had no idea why? I don't know why I feel this way. I really don't. But I can tell it's coming from somewhere inside me. And it's why I'm scared to do... well... anything. I was so relieved when you said you were coming back here after what they told us at the church. This way, I don't have to do anything. Still, I really am the worst, aren't I? The other AIs and servants are out there fighting right now. And I'm just here feeling bad about being the only one not doing anything. Some of the guilt is coming from that. I swear, I really am hopeless. I know I'm messed up, but I have no idea how I got like this or what it means. Master, I knew the diary was pointless, but maybe it wasn't completely useless. At least now I know that no matter how much I write in it, I won't find an answer. So, I'm sorry, Lancer. You were trying to cheer me up with your cooking before you focused on winning the Holy Grail War, right? Unfortunately, I don't think anything's going to work on me. I feel so guilty all the time, and I doubt there's anything that can make it go away. So if you really want to win this, you should forget about me and... Damn, so I still haven't gotten through to you. Huh? What I mean is, You were too preoccupied with those guys to focus on my food. And that means I didn't do enough prep. Yeah, I think I might have messed up there. So let's get that taken care of real quick and try again. Huh? We're going in. I knew it. It's all about fundamentals. He who masters the fundamentals will be the victor. This war is all about resources, so of course the one who gathers the most with the greatest efficiency is going to win. And the one who figures out a system to directly convert those resources into power is all the more secure in that position. Even such simple truths eluded those fools. So how could they do anything but lose? I knew it. I, Makiri Zolgan, am the one who is destined to achieve his ideals and reach the root. Blech. Huh? I've known guys like you. You're greedier and more envious than anyone, but you've got pride in spades. You don't ever want anyone seeing you lose, so you rely on everyone else to do your fighting for you, as much as you can. Yeah, I'm used to fighting guys like that. The swords who hide at the margins of a fight. Usually I just rely on my instincts to actually find them though. No, wait. Maybe you don't deserve to be lumped in with them. It could have been a trick of the light, but I think I at least saw a glimmer of justice deep within your eyes, even if it was just held back by reason. Of course, that was also at a distance before you went and pulled this nonsense. I guess bringing out the big guns unbalanced your mind. I get it. Handling heavy weapons isn't easy. You... coward. Who am I? I know I messed up, but I have no idea how I got like this, or what it means. Yeah, maybe I'm no different. Honestly, I think I'm a little strange myself. Were I my true warrior self, I'd have never resorted to ambushing a weakling, especially over something that doesn't directly affect my allies. I surprised even myself here. You... But at the moment, I guess I am more of a cook than anything else. So I'll do whatever prep work I have to, however much of a pain it might be. There's no fun in killing a weakling. But cooks can't worry about that kind of, or can't be worrying about that kind of thing every time they put down a struggling fish. Oh, what did he like split him from the middle? This can't be happening. This can't be happening. I'm Makiri Zolgan, a proud noble mage. Mage? No, yes, I'm not. Oh, I see. I'm just part of an artificial personality. Which means... Damn it. Man, that pride aspect got cranked up so high he forgot who he was from the start. That's one hell of like a randomized generation, like what the fuck? Oh? Does this mean? Oh no. Huh? Curses! So there was another dragoon out there! Curse you, my craven, cowardly brother-in-law! Curse you! No, my room's been sealed off at the source. No! So is he just gonna be in the weakened state, or what? It's gone? Both Caster and the Colossal Writhing Fiend signals have completely disappeared. The most likely explanation is that something happened to his master. From the look of things, it is likely someone killed him. Who, though? My first guess would be either the Lancer or Rider who declined to participate in this operation. Though I cannot say whether this was a coincidence or their plan from the start. So if only the Master was killed, why did Caster disappear too? Something so large must have required a constant supply of mass amounts of raniment to function. Even after its supply was cut off, it tried to continue summoning additional smaller fiends. As a result, all the raniment Caster was using to maintain his form was swallowed up in an instant by his own noble phantasm. That, at least, is my best guess as to what transpired. Although, that is not the only possible explanation. Wait, that's it? You gotta be kidding me! After all that, this is how it ends? This is bullshit! What does it matter as long as it's over? It is over now, right? We have confirmed that Cast's Colossal Writhing Fiend has disappeared. Congratulations on a job well done. Whoa, a special transmission from the governor! Oh gosh, that's neat. Indeed. Great job, Saber! You were amazing! I didn't do anything special. I only did what I had to. Alright, fine, whatever. If it's really over now, then hurry up and give us our reward. Well? A moment, please. I am considering. Confirming definitions, reviewing data, replaying records, substituting alternative situations, deliberating, comparing, searching for contradictions, no objections. I've come to a conclusion. Beema stole everything. Fucking kill stealer, man. The definitive factor in ending this situation was a cessation of function on the part of Caster's master. I have therefore determined that the servant responsible for that cessation deserves the lion's share of credit, and will be awarding his master with an additional command spell. However, I am not completely heartless. I will send someone over with enough raniment to compensate for your energy expenses later as a consolation prize. Wow. That is all. I look forward to your future efforts and hope you will all participate enthusiastically in the next round. Goodbye. That's it? After all that hard work, all we get is a little raniment? This is bullshit! It's a scam! I figured it would end up like this. Still, at least that monster is finally gone. Please kill each other with gusto. Now, none of the AIs from Grail or anywhere else will have to worry about being eaten. We can go back to a regular, peaceful Grail, and the job we love doing so much. Really, what more could I ask for? It's too bad about the command spell, but yeah, peace is its own reward. Well, peace can't fill your belly! I can't believe all my hard work was for nothing. I'll happily put in whatever effort it takes to get what I want. But I never put in effort for anything or for anything else. How humiliating. Quit whining already. Sure, it's a shame we didn't get that command spell, but at least we aren't going home empty-handed. I'm not happy about the circumstances that led to this. But the fact remains regardless. With that creature gone, the next thing we're going to see is a ton of damage defend, grow, and other AIs coming to repair to have their injuries treated. And that means this is a huge opportunity for us to rake in the rendement, so this is no time to stand around complaining. Whoa, I can't wait to start repairing. Wars and obstruction of farmers, which means less food. We'll help out too. Oh, really? Oh, thanks. Talk about a wild fiend chase. All that hard work and all we got was reimbursed for our expenses. I think there's a term for this kind of thing. Passion exploitation, was it? Passion, huh? You know, in spite of everything, I really did my best out there. Point of glance. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Good work, comma. Head pat. Yes, that's it. That's the stuff. Now I feel like I just broke about even. Oh, did you want to pat my head too while you're at it? Yes! Oh, wait, what? No? Man, I looked away too quickly to see the last two words when I read that question. Man! I guess she didn't work hard enough for head pats. I guess if she secured the kill, that would have been enough to warrant a head pat. It was an incredibly messy conclusion. As a result, the bird, looking down on the world from up above, couldn't help but think. Bird in brown text. Huh? That this made for a completely unsuitable first step of the war. Not enough Randomin for head pats. In fact, it didn't even qualify as such. The situation itself only made that clearer. There was someone who had been given a small bit of grace, a being with a will of his own who continued to struggle for his life in the way that all living things do. A good noble always makes sure to have a gilded carriage at the ready. A secret carriage, of course. Since I possess one, it must be so. Now, to send it home. Although, how tragic. With no money to my name, what woman would ever want to marry a man like me? I can't see anymore, but I can tell your servant. Who are you? Has the Reaper come to collect the fallen grain? It her. At least he's self-aware. Well, why haven't you finished me off yet? What's more, the servant's master wasn't even properly disposed of. Normally, the winner of a battle should be given to the the winner of a battle should be given the authority. That is the rule of the Holy Grail War. If the master isn't nearby, you can just remove their AI core and transplant it elsewhere. But Lancer was content to merely destroy that master's outer shell. Oh. He even left his command spell intact. In which case, this master should be given another chance. Yes, he overstepped, but right now, things are far too stable. Oh my god, they just want to create more chaos. There are too many masters here who are not at all eager to engage in their own acts of aggression. I mean, I can't really have much of a war if everyone's just like peaceful and turtling. It'd be like if every single civ in a civilization game was collectively just doing like a space race without actually warring. Let's give them it. We can't have that. We must have servants and masters fighting and killing one another. That is the power at the heart of the AEC method. The power that makes this this world go round. AEC method? Maybe we could see Musashi again. Please! What does AEC mean? This is why I really wish we had like just an on-demand like encyclopedia we could press. The fuck, like, could we just have like a Nasuverse encyclopedia in game? I don't know yet. Oh, okay, something they'll explain. I thought this is like a general like fate thing that they're just tossing in out of nowhere. That they just like, okay, you know the name, but you don't need to know more than that. It's chapter specific? Oh, okay. Which is why I will now create a new master. Fortunately, the experimental format set for Build's Prime AI allows for a certain degree of inventive freedom. So come forth, wicked AI master. Come forth, alter ego invented master. Oh. Alter ego creation method? Oh. Terms are hard to keep track of. Yeah. You have consumed so much of this multiverse, there's still so much you have not seen. Yeah, like, you really had to, like, have your own fucking, like, college degree or PhD for, like, being some kind of, like, Nasuverse historian or some shit, just like looking through all these different like entries, timelines, terminology, and how it all connects and intertwines with one another, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, man, come on. Dull pain is never seen. Reconstruction. All I have is a bachelor's in Nasuverse. I barely have a middle school, like, certificate for heckin' Nasuverse. I swear, where in the world did he go? And just when I wanted to ask him about this mark on my hand getting hot all of a sudden too. She even like, she's too racked with guilt to understand that she got a new command spell. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal. He didn't act like he never wanted to see me again or anything. But if he got pissed off and left because he thought I said something mental or whatever, that's just going to be even more depressing. Then again, maybe I really did say something like that earlier, and if I did, who can blame him for leaving? Prime AI. What? Yes? It's time for our regular replenishment. Oh, okay. Go ahead then. I'm not sure why I'm not sure why what I'm about to say feels like admitting defeat. But since this approach clearly yields greater efficiency and increased motivation, it's completely logical to pursue it. You think the masters in this Grail will only get one command spell, so it's understandable? Yeah, probably, if they assume that the one default is the one max. Yeah, I guess like they wouldn't understand that like the burning sensation indicates an additional one. Wait, hold on, let me check something. Okay, never mind. Yes, completely logical. What I'm trying to say is, are there any more of those new materials around? The one Lancer calls cooking. Aren't you guys always saying you don't need any fancy tricks? That a stable energy supply is all that matters. That's what we thought, yes. That is, we still do. But now that we've experienced the unidentified buffs that came from cooking— oh my god, food buffs! Ah, now we're playing this like a proper MMO. We would prefer to have it again if it's an option. I would stress that This is a completely logical conclusion. Yes, it's logical. So, maybe this is what they mean when they talk about having a discriminating palate? Prime AI, you are the master of Lancer who is capable of this cooking. So, we were wondering if you might have gained a similar ability yourself. Me? I don't... Hopeful staring. Come on, how could you say no to those faces? Aw, the blushing. Fine, I'll give it a shot, but don't get your hopes up. There. All I did was throw the materials together and convert them, so I don't know if it actually tastes good or not. Oh. I think this is a new and different kind of cooking. Could you tell us the name so we can add it to our database? I think it's called Ratatouille. I'm not sure though. Registration complete. Alright, time to resupply. Wait, you add a dash of this powder, and you add 2 dashes of this one. Understood, we'll do that. I see. This is... Wait, don't say anything about it. I know it's terrible compared to his cooking. This is just a stopgap. Something I threw together as a diversion because you guys were starving for whatever cooking you could get. So please don't pay how it tastes any mind. Why not? Seems perfectly decent to me. Munch, munch. Ah! Lancer, when did you get back? Just now, and the first thing I noticed was that something smelled tasty. You're a pretty good cook yourself, Master. Look, forget about being nice, just tell me what you really think. I already did. It's perfectly decent, really. It's not bad at all. Compared to your cooking, decent might as well be worthless. I wouldn't say that at all. I agree. Since you ordered us to be honest, we'll give a response numerically. Well, like out of 10? Oh, it's like out of 100 points with each of them totaled up. Your cooking scores a passing grade of 231 points in total. Congratulations! I'm not sure what to say to that, since I have no idea what the top or average scores are. That aside, Master, I should have known you'd be able to cook too if you set your mind to it. That's honestly what's most surprising to me. Well, I am technically the prime AI of Keep, apparently, and I saw the way you converted and processed those other materials, so... I figured I could at least make something with them. Most of all, these AIs really wanted to replenish their energy via cooking. So, on a whim, I thought it'd be better to try making something. If I'd known you were going to come back, I'd never have made anything so slapdash. Replenishment complete. Thank you for the delicious meal. I can confirm that a new tastiness satisfaction stat has gone up. Tastiness satisfaction! It may not have reached a new max level, but it's definitely enough to satisfy us. We were going to begin a detailed analysis comparing all the ways your cooking compares to Lancer's. But after seeing the way you're glaring at us, we decided it's not worth the risk. So you cooked for them because they asked you to, and they were mostly happy with what you made them. Sounds about right to me. Is this kind of thing normal with cooking? Completely normal. By the way, how come you had them each add different kinds of powder to their food? You saw that too. I was only making a few adjustments. I mean, it just makes sense that a girl with leg fatigue and a girl with arm fatigue would need different tweaks to optimize their condition, right? I couldn't do much to improve the flavor, but I figured I could at least do that. Huh. Her lack of confidence aside, she really pays attention to her teammates, doesn't she? Maybe her habit of keeping a diary allows her to have observational skills. What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Honestly, I was just thinking about how I misjudged you. Are you mocking me? I'm being completely serious. Hey, there's still some food left over. This is perfect. That little taste I had earlier wasn't nearly enough, so I think I'll polish off the rest. Down the hatch. Hey, that cookie's not nearly as good as yours, right? So why would you... Ah, who cares about that? You took the trouble to make it. Besides, you don't turn down food someone else made for you. Oh, I've never seen this kind of vegetable before. So that's what it tastes like. Is this the kind of veggie you prefer, Master? It's a good flavor profile, too. I could gladly eat this all day. Never mind that. Where did you go anyway? What have you been doing all this time? Oh, that! I just wanted to kill the castle's master. Being seconds before eating something he's deathly allergic to. You'd be like giving Maeve like some special dish and it's like, oh, what's the secret ingredient? Cheese. Huh? Wait, you're serious? Of course. I killed him myself. It was surprisingly easy. I don't know for sure what became of Caster though. You're not the kidding type, so you really are serious? Then let me double check the rules. Battle results. Should an AI master die before their servant, the victorious master is permitted to access the defeated master AI's core. This in turn awards that prime AI's admin privileges and any remaining command spells to the victor. So did you bring back his core then? Huh? Honestly, I have no idea. You always gotta loot the body after a kill, come on! Maeve gained an automatic defense mechanic versus Cheese though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She has like fucking Lance's like protection, instead of protection from arrows is like protection from cheese. Right, of course you don't. I wonder what's going to happen now. Did we break one of the rules? What will the Overseer say about this? Or maybe things are set up to happen automatically. I just don't know. Something on your mind. Your brow's more furrowed than usual. Maybe some of your food will cheer you up. Absolutely not. That is the last thing I need. Ha ha ha. Fine with me. I know I'm the one who suggested it, but I don't think my pride could take it if you like your own cooking more than mine. Alright, now that I know more about your preferences, I'm gonna try coming up with another new dish. And now that I've taken care of your regrets with my prep work, I'm sure I can make something that'll really speak to you this time. Regrets. I wonder, all this guilt and uncertainty I have inside me, is it even possible to make it go away? Alright, what's going on over on this side? Okay, let's just cover this up and done. All you have to do now is take it easy for a while. Thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Are you sure? I wouldn't have minded waiting until you were all better, but thanks. Next! It's okay. You don't have to come to me, just lie down right there. I'm going to have to take your consciousness offline for a bit to work on you. Don't worry though, everything will be just fine. Okay, here we go. Nice work out there. Taking a short break, good idea. In the long run, that will definitely improve your operational efficiency. You should let the Type Rs who came to help handle things here for a while. Thanks, everyone. You've been a big help too. I thought we were doing so well, but I guess it's no surprise such a huge monster did so much damage. Hey, at least it's better than if we hadn't done anything, right? I agree. We were clearly able to substantially reduce the amount of harm done. Otherwise, it is quite possible there would be no injured AIs to treat at all. I know, but even so, I guess I still feel terrible that this happened. I know it's Repair's duty to fix anyone who's damaged, and I'm completely fine with that. But it doesn't mean I want anyone to get hurt. You know, I was thinking, family is supposed to be the people who are most important to you, right? And building a family means adding more important people to your life, right? That's true. Whenever I imagine those people getting hurt like that, it makes my stomach get kind of tight and twisty. So if I get my wish granted, and everyone becomes part of a family, then this terrible feeling I'm experiencing now might get even worse if they got hurt. All the more reason to make sure they never get hurt. But there's only so much you can do to prevent that. Love and pain are two sides of the same coin. You can't change that, no matter how much you might want to. We form connections out of love, and it's because of those connections that we feel others' pain as our own. It is a simple, immutable truth of life. Love hurts. So, what are you going to do now? Give up on your dream of making a big, happy family? No, I don't want to do that. Not at all. Even if families aren't all positives, maybe more so knowing that. I know I'll need to be ready to deal with pain. I know I'll need to learn to accept that there may be hardships. But even so, I feel as though I have to find people I can call family. I see. Okay, that's enough resting. Time to get back to work. Given she was immolated due to love, she would know. We have barely had any time to catch our breath. So, that we were able to take a break at all would indicate that the quantity of AIs approaching us for help is decreasing. Maybe it's time to conclude our rescue efforts. No, not yet. I'm sure there are plenty of other girls out there who still need repairs. Although, that said, I guess there may not be as many proactively contacting Repair anymore. How does that square with what you just said? AIs are fundamentally programmed to reward help from other AIs using raniment. So, I doubt injured ones without much raniment to spare would actively seek us out. Even if they happen to see someone from Repair, they probably feel as though they can't ask us for help. I mean, it's not impossible for them to approach us, but they need to go through a bunch of red tape first. That's why we need to go out and approach them ourselves. It'll be a hassle, but it's the only way we... Don't be stupid. This is no time to go trapezing about. Berserker, where have you been all this time? I had my own things I needed to take care of. You say we need to focus on treating those who have a raniment and put everyone else off till later. That's no way to run a country. We have to do something to fix it. Which is why I made these AI-specific contract chips. Contract chips? It's a compressed file containing a mutually binding contract program that allows the deferral of raniment payments. Bro, this should sound like a scam. All we have to do now is hand these out to the injured AI so they can all get a copy. That way even those without a single raniment to spare can get the treatment they need immediately. How did you come up with an incredible deal like that, Berserker? Did you hit your head or something? Ridiculous! Any upstanding noble would do the same. Aren't I always telling you what a savvy, intelligent general I am? I finally got a chance to prove it, that's all. No need to fawn all over me for it. Ha ha ha. At any rate, this will help us treat a lot of AIs more quickly. I'll pass these around to repair girls, or to the repair girls, and make sure they get into the hands that need them. Looks like we're gonna have our work cut out for us again. I can't wait. Whee! Hey, General, sorry to interrupt you while you're patting yourself on the back, but it says on the back of these chips that deferred random payments are 1.4 times the standard rate, including interest. Were you aware of this? Durgā? Durgā? What? How did that get there? Oh, yes. Very convincing. So you snuck in an exploitative contract to take advantage of AIs in need. You're quite the ruthless money grubber. The fact that this increased rate is just barely reasonable only makes it worse. You're just an utter slime ball, aren't you? Is your head all, wait, is your head all Durgā or something? Still, I will say it's nice to meet someone who's already got one foot in the door of hopeless depravity. Financial depravity? Wait a second, did you use my name as an insult? Ah, this is a very stupid decision on your part. What's wrong with it? There's a difference between equality and impartiality. If you do special things, you have a right to special compensation. That is not what I mean. I just may not have noticed your little stipulation earlier. But she's a prime AI and so is bound to catch on soon. Once she has, it'll be easy for her to override those changes. So the reason I said your decision was so stupid is that you clearly did not think of how she would react to trying to take advantage of the injured like this. Well, Berserker, what is the meaning of this? Lucky for me, she is so busy that there's no way she's going to set everything aside just to punish me. On which note, I'm out of here. Just tell her something about how I was so concerned about her working too hard. Then I let my kind and honest desire to make sure she was fairly compensated get the better of me. Got that? What a scumbag. He really is just as bad as I heard. You think? I kinda like him. He's very human. Seems like it'd be easy to push him into depravity. Endearing? Bullshit. He's definitely not shy about what he wants. Yes, that is true. He's very easy to read in that sense. So in short, oh, my favorite sash is getting torn. Is it all the running? Or maybe the battles I've been fighting? Oh, damn it. I'll need run until we have a replacement too. Well, I guess I'll just fold it and cover it up for huh? Hey, you there. Looking like you might collapse at any moment. What an eyesore, and I don't like how loosely your armor's hanging either. Is it broken? How do I see that? Huh, here, take this sash. Use it to make a sling for your arm, and go see Repair and give them this chip. Oh, shut the fuck! Eh? You're worried about Raniment? Of course, I didn't expect to make any profit off a dirt poor thing like you. That's what the chip's for. Now go on. Get out of here already. I'm a busy man, you know. Motherfucker. I guess the contract might be rewritten, but at least the standard rounding amount is better than nothing. Oh, okay, so it was already rewritten, okay. Besides, I was just thinking it was time to get rid of that old stash and look for a new one. He's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy. Not all that bad. Oh man, I can't believe I'm thinking all the way back to that scene. It's like, you're a bad guy, but you're not a bad guy. Hello, wait, Caster? Oh no. Someone give these Randy Bees some like actual proper clothes. Those must be builds type B AIs. So that is how they're going to rebuild the city. Hey Zeha, how you doing? If they are finished healing AIs and have moved on to repairing buildings, maybe it is time to dismantle the field hospital. Negative. I believe we still require its presence for some time. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Had a nice day today for a pre-Memorial Day outing with family. We're just chilling, and yeah, here we are tonight with some Figureground Order. Oh, excuse me real quick. Need to adjust my seat a bit. Oh, hi DX. Would you care to explain what you mean by that, DX? Answer. To preserve the status quo for active type Ds. We must be able to protect the wounded in the event a standard threat appears in the area. But we do not currently have enough type Ds to do so, as many of them are currently injured. But if AIs requiring protection continue to gather in one place, then we can keep them safe with minimum personnel. Excuse me. I've been informed via intertype comms that a group of standard threats, bugs, have appeared nearby. Given our present personnel shortage, this unit must deal with them. We have more free time now, so we'll help too. Thank you. Well, there's nothing much for us to do here with Ios and the other Type Rs handling everything anyway, so fine. By the way, what were you doing while that monster was wrecking everything? I figured we'd see the head of security at least once or twice and all that. Report, I was guarding the central governing AI in front of the church. It was a special high priority mission. Is that so? Well, I guess that makes sense. The higher up someone is, the more they want to stay sure or make sure they stay safe. Everyone else be damned. Negative. I was not acting on the governor's request. It was simply my role in this system. Yeah, we got it. You sure are a dedicated doll, aren't you? Anyway, let's get going. Malicious data detected. Initiating disposal, with help from collaborators. Preparing for situation. Ah yes, our filler fight for the chapter. the CCC enemies. I don't know what you're talking about. These are just Paper Moon era data type enemies. Yeah, surely.
ちゃんと見てそうですか。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊8列怒涛。
Where's BB in times like this? In Dubai. Gonna have to wait like a year and a half for BB Dubai. Or however long it is. The BB or BB. Truly the BB or BBs.
お疲れですか。では遊戯といたしましょう。
Dude. Situation resolved. Well, that was easy. You sure you needed our help for this? Hey, better safe than sorry. Apologies. I've just received reports of another threat spawning near Grail. This unit must go deal with the new situation, but if you do not mind, we will accompany you. We have already come this far. Once again, thank you. This way, please. Hang on, where are you guys going? Huh, are you already done? Well, no, not completely. But I've been thinking about it and I realized there are probably more damaged AIs in other places too. So, some of them probably ran towards Grail. So, I thought I should check around there to be sure. The new timing is perfect. We were just about to head to Grail to exterminate some pests. That's great. We'll come along too then. There really is nothing better than an honest day's work. So no more weird contracts, got it? Yeah, you don't have to tell me again. I'm too worn to even argue. Guess she tracked him down and really let him have it. The current is flowing well, without issue. It just needs more time. Time for it to adjust and come to life as a new personality. Once it has, it won't be long before the Holy Grail War resumes. It must resume. There is a light I seek at its end. It is the reason I use a Holy Grail War. Everything I do for my love. Aw? Huh. What going on here? Support only. Okay, this spot should work. Come on, we're getting off. Yes, Master. Now, which way is it? Let's check the coordinates. A little farther in that direction. Here we go. Okay, first plant this here. Master. Yep, I'm aware. I see, then I await your orders. So he won't even move to fight things like that on his own, huh? Is he just slacking off? No, it's not that. That's not a bug. It must be one of the shadows we've been hearing about. Either way, I don't really want to handle it on my own. Get rid of it, Ryder. As you wish. Is it just me, or is he doing his best to strike a perfect balance between standing out and blending in? Huh.
我が仮面にかけて行くぞ
The MP gauge. Oh wait, wait. It's fucking grayed out because of bruh. See, arts effectiveness and drop rate and everything. What's this one? Increased attack and invincible. Fuck
行
it.
きますいかがでしょうか受けます行きましょうはっ行きましょうはっ
Is it mostly support MP?
せいと
If I remember correctly, yeah.
猫を殺す
Was wondering if they cooked anything different for him here in this case though.
はっ行きましょうはっはいやせいと好奇心は猫を殺
Sadly
す
not. So they had stuff for Geo, but not for Lanling or Gao Changgang. He would look different if so. Yeah, that's true. They would have something different for him. Or maybe that's just him trying not to stand out with any new expressions or art. Oh. Now I see. I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on here. I'm sure these things really are spawning randomly, but of course, there has to be a reason for it. The question is, what is it? Let's try adding in the coordinate system elements I was already researching. They might just fit together better than I thought. But I still need a lot more information to be certain. Okay, we're done here. Take me to the next point. Yes, Master. Haha, you'll probably never ask unless I say something, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. You want to know what I'm doing, right? As you can see, I'm making a map. Well, I guess it's more than I'm making something like a map. Alright, go ahead. You may ask any questions you like about what I just told you. You have my permission. A map, huh? You are a prime AI. Do you not have a map of this world already installed within your memory? Good question. Oh, right. You don't like that sort of praise, do you? Then I'll just say it's a noble question. It makes sense you'd be wondering about that. The answer is simple. As you can see, this map is meaningless. But that's also exactly what's important about it. I'm looking at functionality, not lay of the land. Why is this world shaped the way it is? What is the significance of that shape? No mere blade like myself need be concerned with such questions. Well, don't you sound happy about that? Anyway, I think I'm close to figuring something out after matching my findings to that shadow. I don't know whether it'll rain on that day or not, but I've got the fireworks I plan on launching all ready to go. So I should be able to move around more freely from now on. And the horse is a better vantage for observation on the go than a motorcycle. I'm glad you use a horse rider. I'll be counting on you to keep giving me lifts. As you wish. Speaking personally, nothing would make me happier than to be treated merely as a loyal vehicle. Sounds like he figured out what his mass is up to. You really are a strange guy, aren't you? Not that I mind. You're a very helpful assistant. That is who I am. Huh. That's who I am. What a joke. Without the slightest change to his expression, he asks himself, who am I? It's a question that's been bothering him ever since he was summoned. Gao Changgong, a warrior, a member of the northern chief imperial family, a general, a masked hero, the Prince of Lanling. All of those things are true, but that isn't the whole story. The man he is now steadfastly rejects the self looming before him. That's how it has to be. As long as that self doesn't come to pass, nothing else matters. The problem is, all his other selves seem set to inevitably lead to that one. They are all connected. So he must cut them off here and now. He must be Gao Chang'an, the furthest iteration possible from that dreaded future self. These other selves must be cut away. And so he is neither a warrior nor a general, nor a masked hero. He has vowed to do whatever it takes to avoid moving forward, even if it means turning to evil and becoming an abject coward. Huh. Oh, we got a lot of enemies here. Who am I? Oh, even more different colored texts. I can't even count how many times I've asked that question now. I'm sure I asked it even before I was summoned to this world, and when I lived on that formless island. I'm not even a hero, nothing more than a sworn enemy of humankind. I'm an anti-hero. That's why this monstrous self of mine has so many different meanings to it. But now I'm here with a golden sword. What kind of me is this? What do I think? What do I wish for? What do I regret? What am I looking for? What am I fondest of? And what am I most afraid of? I know the answers to those questions. That's exactly why I'm doing this. This was a mistake. I should never have been summoned by her. Oh? Oh. Here, more reinforcement materials for the construction. Thank you. Much appreciated. You don't have to thank me. I'm just following my Prime AI's orders. Report. That concludes your exam results. There should be no issue with going about your usual activities, but taking your master status into consideration, I think you'll need to do something about this soon. I recommend discussing this matter with Repair's Prime AI. Would you like me to request a consultation on our intertype comms? Oh no, that's okay. You don't need to go that far just for me. Why not? That's kinda difficult to say. I know myself well enough to say. I'm not sure this is the kind of problem that can be fixed by talking with her. That is true. It's possible that this issue is beyond our ability to repair. That's arguably how we reached this point. Right? And that means I'd just be adding to her worries for nothing. I don't want to do that to the one who saved my life. And besides, there's another much less complicated reason. A part of me wants to keep trying even if it means I end up disqualified. Huh? I guess you could say that's my egotistic side at work. So please, don't say anything about this to Ayas or to Saber. Of course, every Type R swears an oath to keep our patients' privacy. I'm back. What did your test results say? Fine. She said I should have no issues with my she said I should have no issues with my daily life at all. Right? Yes, that's correct. At least in regards to your daily life. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I'm done helping build. Is there anything else you want me to do? I think that was the last urgent task for the time being. Thanks, Saber. You don't have to thank me. It's my job to do what you tell me. That is all. Even so, I'm so genuinely grateful. If you hadn't fought for us, we would never have been able to return to Grow. I know there aren't as many of us as there were before, and our facilities were a little damaged. But the important thing is, I can still live here with all the other Type Gs again. Maybe I'll be able to keep sowing seeds for a long time to come. That just makes me so happy. Sakura, you've got it all wrong. The only reason this place was destroyed, this place you value more than anything, was because of the Holy Grail War. You almost lost all that for good because of servants like me. Don't forget that. Hell, it's partly my fault this happened. You shouldn't thank me for solving a problem I created. Why are you so... Oh, right. I wanted to do something to thank you properly once we're back on our feet. Would you join me for a little bit, Saber? Like I said, you really don't need to thank me. But I'm in no position to refuse, so I'll go wherever you want. This is it. What kind of place do you think this is? It's a hill. This side has a good view. It'll be easy to see an enemy approaching from up here. Though that also means we'll need to take extra precautions against snipers. The tree line here obscures visibility, so on this side we'll need to... Oh, Saber! Still, you're right about the view. I think this is the most picturesque spot in all Grow. It's my favorite little secret spot. There's always a great breeze blowing up here, so I was hoping you'd like it too. True, I don't hate it. Maybe Medusa should have been paired with, Sarai. Their self-loathing could have combined to form a weapon of immense power. Right? I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you can sit down over here if you want. The materials going from this tree make a great roof. It's almost like a gazebo, don't you think? Come on, let's go relax there. You know all about the outside world, right, Saber? I mean, of course you do. I'm sorry, I just realized this empty scenery must pale in comparison. I mean, it's all artificial, right? You've only just realized that. I doubt there's anywhere in this world that isn't artificial. And besides, I think the island I used to live on was quite empty too. By comparison, this place might not be so bad. Really? I think so. Though, I'm not sure since I don't remember it very well. I'd love to hear more about it. We've never had a chance to talk about this kind of thing before. I just told you I don't remember it well. The only thing I really remember is my sisters. Oh, that's fine with me. I'd love to hear about them too. Why are you so obsessed with my past, knowing it won't change anything? Yeah, that's true. I guess I was a little overexcited earlier. Even I'm not sure why though. Huh. Maybe it's because you're the first being I met who's just like me. Just like me for real. And when two people are about the same age, the same gender, and in similar positions, this is the kind of thing they usually talk about, right? We can't escape the fact that we're AIs. At their core, our conversations are just the functionality we perform because it's necessary. The Type Gs and other AIs are all great, of course, but they're also programmed to do whatever I say. But you and I are on equal footing. So maybe it's that you're the first being I've ever met who I didn't immediately understand. And that's probably why I want to talk and learn about things like this, even if they don't matter. You do recall that I am not an AI myself, right? Right, of course, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not making any sense. I knew how pointless this was. I knew we shouldn't be bothering with it. And yet, seeing her shy face, and feeling this inorganic wind that reminded me of the wind back home, here in this isolated place, must have done something to my mind. She sat down. Then does that mean... So you really don't care what we talk about as long as we talk? Nope, I mean, I really am curious to hear more about your sisters, but yes, I'm happy to talk about anything. I need to be careful with what I say about my sisters, otherwise I could end up cursed. Really? Not sure. Okay then, what about your homeland? Well, okay, I don't think it'll be very interesting though. So, what's inside that case anyway? I've been wondering about it ever since we got here. Oh right, I was having so much fun I completely forgot. These are... what are they called again? Oh right, lunch boxes! These are lunch boxes. Bento! I saw in the database that when you go somewhere with a nice view, have a nice talk, and eat a nice lunch from a lunchbox. It's called a picnic, and it's supposed to be lots of fun. I wanted to give you one as a present, but I got so caught up in a conversation I forgot all about it. Here, this lunch is made up of more processed materials we got from Keep. I did my best to arrange them into something similar to what I think people call sandwiches. Ah yes. I made lots, so let's eat them together. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. A penny? You don't eat those, do you? It's just an expression, don't worry about it. They look good. Do you hear that? Is someone fighting nearby? It doesn't sound good, that's for sure. Come on, let's go take a look. Is that us? Saber and Sakura? The Berserker and Assassin camps, and the head of Defend. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a mission. This has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War. So you're taking care of bugs, huh? We'll help too. Don't worry, getting rid of pests is all part of running a farm. Okay, let's do this. Serious Sakura face.
Minna, ついてきて。今のうちに準備はどう？白兵戦、行きます。
Wait, oh, it's one wave but 8 enemies? Alright. At least it's not the other serious Sakura face. Oh god.
恵みとなら晴れた。清めた白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備を上げる。特別応援ピピピ。もちろん。へえ、そう。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
へえ、適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
負けないぞ。
見えはいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、初めてだと。
ありがとうございます。
Alright.
皆さんのおかげです。
I did it. Maybe that means I didn't need to worry after all. Thank you for your assistance. Not at all. Like I said, pest removal is a regular part of keeping fields. I couldn't just stand back and let someone else handle it. If I can help, of course, I will. That said, I guess I do usually ask the friend for help when especially big pests show up. My point is, we were in the area, so pitching in was no big deal. Anyway, I see you guys were all helping out too. I'm sorry I left without thanking you properly after Cass's monster disappeared. I just had to come back and see what became of Grow as soon as I could. Don't worry, it's totally fine. This place is right on the outskirts of Grow, isn't it? It must be a lot of work to manage so much land all on your own. Oh, I wasn't actually here for work today. My favorite spot to rest isn't far from here. So, if you like, you're all welcome to rest up there. You should be able to relax and replenish your bit there, and I even have lunch boxes. Don't worry, I made plenty to go around. What do you think? I'm fine either way, personally. I don't care whether the random is coming from that type D or food from Keep. If I do some work, I just want a reward right away, before I forget. We still have work to do, so I will not be able to join you. However, it looks like there are only a few small stragglers left, so the rest of you are free to relax. I will give you some rendiment now too, to thank you for all your help. Well then, I don't see why not. I'm sorry, Saber. I felt like I needed to do something to thank them too, so before I knew it... This isn't Tron. Why are you apologizing? I think getting too friendly with them isn't the best idea, but you've already made your decision. It's fine. I am just a servant. I'm just a servant in the end. Alright, and to cap out the current chapter, what's going on here? Come on, don't be stingy, give me some more sandwiches! Knock it off, have you no sense of restraint? Restraint? I'm both a member of royalty and the greatest warrior to ever live. Why would restraint be part of any of that? Did you forget you're only here because Sakura was kind enough to invite you? Maybe I should kill you after all. It's okay, Saber. You don't have to kill him. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh my god, he's just gorging himself on sandwiches. Maybe you should slow down a little. You're getting crumbs all over yourself. Sticking out his cheek. Wordlessly readying her Vajira. Fine, I guess I'll have to wipe your face then. I swear, you're such a child. He really does eat like a kid, doesn't he? Did I miss the Fate Tron collab announcement? Wait. I would have heard about that. I don't believe you. Well, I suppose the expression one makes when eating or sleeping has nothing to do with one's personality. I just hope no one is foolish enough to let the one fool them about the other. Burp. Okay, I'm done. But you just said you wanted more. I did want more. But I never said I'd eat it. Here, you can have them. In fact, have them all. It was CCC. Oh. Have another helping if those aren't enough. Maybe that'll finally get you growing a little. Oh, but don't grow any taller than that saber there, okay? She's as big as you can get before you get... Oh, shut the fuck up, you uncultured heathen. She's as big as you can get before you get into overgrown oaf territory. That's it, he dies. Now, there's no need for that. Yet. Just isn't even that big. Yeah, and this is technically like a slightly younger Medusa than like Rider Medusa, right? So she's technically a little shorter than that too. Like, bruh. Height averages are whack, dude. This can't be normal, right? A thought crosses my mind. Who am I? I'm the prime AI of Grow, a master in the AI Holy Grail War. Saber named me Sakura. I'm here because I have a job to do. I need to fight in the AI Holy Grail War to stimulate the system's randomate circulation, thereby helping it recover its functionality. And Gorgon's still perfectly fine. And yet, weirdly enough, it seems I have other desires besides that. I love this peaceful time, and I love this place, this home that enables it. I don't want to lose either. Maybe that's my wish. Maybe that's what I should be fighting for. Santa Gorgon someday, please. But what if I don't have to win this war for that to happen? What if these are things I can just enjoy? Like the wind blowing across this hill right now. Maybe I don't have to fight after all. Maybe I'm a coward or defective, I don't know. All I know is for some reason, all I really want is to protect this place where I feel at home. Just imagine a Santa hat on each of her snakes. That would be awesome. Am I the only one who feels this way? If I told someone else in my position about this, would they just laugh it off? For that matter, why do we have these wishes in the first place? Sakura. Huh? Oh? Oh? Hey, wait! Maybe some mistletoe tied onto them. All of like the extremely like wholesome and cute like fan art comics would go wild with that. Like just put Santa Gorgon and Gouda next to each other, and then like you just have that one snake with the mistletoe just like, bro, I can just see it now. I can feel my heart melting. Huh. I don't think that has anything to do with us. I don't sense Lancer anywhere nearby either. Gee, I wonder why Lancer isn't here. What are you doing here, Sarajera? Nothing. I just wanted to ask how everything turned out. Especially since it looks like Lancer did something behind my back. So it was him. He killed Caster's master? Probably. Anyway, I figured you were the only one who'd know how things turned out. And who I could actually talk to. Oh, I see. So, we have you and Lancer to thank for getting rid of that monster. Yes, thanks to you two, Grow was saved, And we're already working together to repair the damage. Oh, we're actually having a picnic. Or at least something like one right over there. You're welcome to join us if you want. No thanks. I'm not really cut out for something as happy and friendly as a picnic. I just wouldn't fit in. Well, I'd love it if you joined us. In fact, this sort of thing is my wish. Well, not mine. What is your wish then, Sarajera? There's no point in telling you, but I guess it can't hurt. I don't know much about it myself, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. I have this constant feeling of guilt in my chest all the time. My wish is to make it go away. Everything I do now just makes it worse. So I don't want to be happy. I don't want to taste good food. I don't even want to win. All I really want is for someone to kill me or maybe punish me. Great, I actually said it aloud. I must be broken if this is the kind of thing I'm thinking. I'm not like you. At all. That's why I'm hopeless. Wait! Are you okay? Sakura, I'm sorry I didn't get here in time. No, it's fine. I guess you must have been nearby watching me. Thanks. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I tripped and fell on my face like that when I try to run. Are you okay? I'm fine. Look, this is my full of energy pose. Hup. Anyway, I guess she just doesn't care for picnics. And I don't want to force her to attend, so what can you do? If only this natural tranquility could last forever, like the wind blowing through the trees. Except, I know that's not really true. There's nothing natural about this tranquility, and one day, this wind is going to come to an end. Oh, you're back. There was no need to rush. You could have taken your time. Something wrong. You look terrible. I'm fine. It's nothing. I hope you're right. So, what's the situation? Did you learn anything valuable? Oh yeah, it looks like you were the one who made that monstrous caster disappear. But aside from that... What? Huh? Lancer, are those... Whoa, what the hell is going on here? This ain't what was supposed to happen. Oh. Stay close to me, Sakura. I don't understand. What are they doing here again? The tentacle monsters. Gasp. Bima, this is what you get for not finishing the job properly. Like, this is actually all his fault. Malignant reboot fireworks, not Starmine? Huh. Alright, let me take a quick little break. Gonna go on a little restroom break. So, give me a moment. I'll be back in about like a couple minutes. And I'll see you all in a few. Alright, I am back. Sorry for taking a little bit. And reset is in 3-ish minutes. Rebooting. 98%, 99%. Executing parameter change verification program. Base nature unchanged. Individual capacities adjusted. Appearance adjusted. Ethical limitations adjusted. Name unchanged. Okay, wait, let me, you know what? I need to move my keyboard in a little bit here. Ugh. Entering final verification phase. Query following virtual manifestation. Who are you? These things again? They look a little different. What are they doing here? Casta should be long gone. How the hell should we know? But they're here now, and we gotta deal with them. Get back, Master. It looks like you're all okay. I thought you sent these things after us. I could say the same. Oh, stop that! There's no time to be squabbling. We all need to work together to get rid of these things get rid of these things quickly so no one gets hurt. Agreed? Agreed. Alright, and that's all weekly's done. Data updated. Come on. When's the next banner anyway for this ordeal call? Still need to wait a few more days, right? Oh, we're just gonna jump into cutscene? Oh, no. So wait, let me see. Do we have a new banner yet? Ah. Ah. Okay. Let's double check in. Comma banner, Bima. Alright, I gotta at least like toss one in. You know, these fucking 4-star CEs, man, you gotta be shitting me. Like, fuck this game. God damn it. Knew that shit was gonna happen. What are these things? Your single ticket? A 3-star craft essence? It's those shadows again, but they seem different somehow. What? I think they're even stronger than they were before. Reach! I'm not sure, but I think there's something nasty inside it. Nah, still the same job for us. Yes, this new enemy does not seem to be hostile to the fiends, so it is probably part of the same faction. Come on, let us take them all out.
Minna, ついてきて。戦いですか。やだな。白兵戦、行きます。腹よ、清め様。南の日差し、恵みバナーですか。やだな。戦いですか。カノをあげる。特別に応援ピピピ望まれることを適当にやっとくわ。望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
Wait a second. These shadow servants look a little familiar. We wipe them out all the same.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒
You
ぎ
know,
なさいな。
part of me just wants to screw around sometime with just having like a whole ass FGO session of just trying to upgrade like as many servants as I can, running down my QP to like probably like near minimal levels, and see just how long it takes in one session. Because oh my god, I tried upgrading more servant skills earlier just before the stream, and oh my god, it is so annoyingly tedious. Like, goddamn. Like, I would rather go through the Eternal Revenant weapon upgrade process in Granblue than trying to upgrade the damn skills for servants in FGO en masse. Like, holy crap, man. I never thought I'd be saying that, but yeah. At the very least, you have to wait for several animations. Because Granblue is a browser game, you can literally just click around on specific URLs that you bookmark to facilitate faster menuing. In FGO, no, you gotta wait for that shit. For the most part. I'm glad that's over. But what about the other areas? Is everyone else okay? Sorry, but I need to... I get how you feel, but this probably isn't the time to do anything stupid like run off on your own. That goes for you too, Master. Huh, you there! Stop hiding and show yourself! You think I was hiding? Hardly my intention. Who are you? You want to know who I am? I feel I only just answered that question, but very well. I am the Prime AI of Build, a master in the AI Holy Grail War. My name is... Makiri Zolgan. The QP cost? Yeah. And I am a mage. Oh. Never thought I'd see this fucking mug again. And I am a mage. It's time for worms. That explains the Shadow Servant wormy things. Well, this is admittedly a rather heavy-handed means of intervention. But the Holy Grail War must resume. It must. For it is the only way to arrive at the single answer. The reason for the Holy Grail War's operation. To execute the AEC method. Part of me wants to YOLO pull again for Durgā. So if you got the same name, does that mean you're the same guy? How did you get so much wrinklier since the last time we saw you? Apparently, defeated masters whose admin privileges aren't properly taken from can be reused. We just need some deworming pills. Oh god. Now, I'm a different version of myself than I was. Perhaps that is the randomizer at work once more. While we're on the subject, you never checked to see whether Caster's spirit core was truly shattered, did you? Foolish! How very foolish! He may be half dead, but as long as he is not completely dead, I can still use him. Like so. After all, it's not as though these things ever needed hearts and minds of their own, did they? The Caster 2? Searching memories. Results found. Overseer Rani 12 described the Master of Caster's defeat as ceasing to function. She also said she had confirmed the Colossal Writhing Fiend's disappearance. But she never said anything about Caster himself. We just assumed that was what she meant. Are you kidding me? Whose side is that crook on anyway? I wonder, did she intentionally fail to give us an accurate picture by withholding this information? Or did some quirk in the system simply render her unable to do so? Our next steps will differ significantly depending on which is the case. What is this? That Caster there doesn't seem quite like himself, does he? Guess that's not a huge shock since you said he was half dead. Don't tell me you think you can beat us in a grudge match with a servant who can barely stand. Apparently, I awakened to a new ability when I was rebooted. So, I would suggest you not make the mistake of assuming I'm the same as I'm the same as when we last met. Worms! Oh, hell no! Be careful. This randomly infused code is just as powerful as the magecraft from our world. This is good. No. Wicked. My head is much clearer this time. Now I couldn't hold back even if I cared to. There were so many things my last self could and should have tried. For example, fusing cast familiars with worms. Or perhaps parasitically attaching to one of the powerful constructs that swagger about this world like a bug. I see. So this horrific code of yours is what made these enemies stronger. However, it fails in every conceivable way in terms of functionality, aesthetics, and presence. If my father were here now, he would give them a failing grade. Likely 0 points. Who cares about how pretty they look? My last self was holding back. He still clung to ideals and a small shred of a sense of justice he just couldn't divest himself of. On top of that, he was childish and vain, always trying to win with elegance and grace. That's why he lost. But I'm not like that. I know that to achieve victory in the real world, rather than some imaginary land of ideals. Shira has never heard such shit before. You sometimes have to sacrifice everything, no matter how ugly it may be. For example, when one of your toys is on the verge of breaking, but still has some use. Ugh. You mean you infected your own servant with worms too? What else could I do? An empty vessel needed filling, and this is what I have. But that's not all. I'm holding nothing back. I know now is the time to move hard and fast. By my command spell. Use that power as fuel to transform your body and open the secret door once again. Now go, my worms, my unending taboos, devour one another and grow once more. Oh. Ugh. Ah, shit, here we go again. Oh, come on, not again. Oh, here comes the transformation sequence again. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Now that I use my worms to bind my own self to Caster and his noble phantasm, it can move far more freely than before. And now that I'm inside it, I am no longer exposed either. Behold, a truly invincible servant. Now come, serve as sustenance for my truth. Sakura, I'm giving you all the raniment I have, Saber. So please, please don't let anything happen to my home. So we have to deal with ads and... Oh god. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, actually, probably save Tomamo's buffs for the next wave. Yeah, like we should get enough. We should get enough of a refund that, or enough of a refund from 6 enemies to hold off for 1 extra turn. Turns out almost anything can get worse if you have crest worms. Ugh. There we go. Over 100% refund. Endurance battle. Wait, evade critical? Crit damage wait, what the fuck? Crit damage reduced to 0, decrease NP damage? This fight's bullshit. Bruh. Hmm. Oh, I should have used mine. No. Next turn. Oh, we already broke it. Then that means I probably should have used Cast Territoria's. Let me say, full charge? Never mind. Oh, that was a lot of damage though, like goddamn. Oh yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me just receive all this. What's wrong? Is that all you've got? That stupid smug son of a bitch. Duradana? Where are you going? Don't even think about running away, Berserker. I wasn't. Sakura! Sakura, I'm sorry, but if something happened to this place, to my home, well, I don't think I could take it. I may not have anything left to give, but even so, by my command spell, you can use every last bit of raniment I've got, Saber. Just please, don't let anything happen to this place. Sakura, this is no time for... Oh, so you used up your command spell. Too late. Much too late. If that was your plan, you should have done it before I transformed. Your only hope of defeating me now would be if you had something powerful enough to completely annihilate me all at once. And despite your extra power, it seems to me, you still have nothing near that level. In fact, you have so few resources left to spare, it's all you can do just to fight. Am I wrong? No, he is not. We know what we need, but we have nothing capable of such we have nothing capable of such incredible output right now. Kamo's not that kind of servant. Even if Ayas were to use her own command spell, Duradana's noble phantasm would only be able to expand its range, not focus its power to a single point. What else can we do? I can see the gears in your head desperately turning. It won't make any difference. You failed to defeat this earlier, didn't you? This time will be no different than the last would have. Than the last would have without that cowardly assassination. So long as this monster continues to eat, it will expand infinitely. Nothing can defeat it. With this power, I will soon rule the world. Then I will reach the root. Yes, it's the same as before. No difference at all. But so long as you can see that, there are plenty of ways to combat it. You only need to create a mechanism capable of generating sufficient instantaneous output, even if it pushes the limits. Is that... Ryder's master! And he's not alone! Who are all these other people with... Who are all these other people with him? So on that note, gather around, you guys! Aw, yeah. Ready team. Enter the speedsters. Also, we're not guys, we're girls. What are you doing all the type T's? I'll just come out and say it. I forgot the name for it, but the way Ryder's Noble Phantasm works is, he takes off his mask and shows his face. That boosts the abilities of all allies who see it. In the AI's case, it activates and amplifies their raniment. But instead of immediately using the amplified raniment, I saved it, condensed it, and sent it to this point in the future. Huh? But that shouldn't even be... possible? It is for me. I can use void spells, or code in this case. It lets me slip all sorts of things into pockets of void space, which isn't bound to either time or space. However, while I could open those pockets at any time, I needed the AI's help to form a receptacle that could use their stored energy all at once. I suppose you could say they are a necessary expense. I've already put together a spell to activate and use that energy too. Alright everybody, line up. Roger that. Are you all ready? Just say the word. Ryder, if you insist on being no more than a tool, I'll go ahead and use you like one. In this case, you're going to be a switch for my spell. Nothing would please me more. What the? What are you trying to do, you insolent little whelp? What I'm trying to say is, I made a cannon, but it can only be fired here and now. Connections, set, unlock requested, adjusting target coordinates, linking to void layer, rotate, connect, turn, open. Unfold pockets. Do it, Ryder! Oh, cutscene NP. Huh? I wonder what I should name these fireworks. Not that it matters. It's a single-use power cannon, pretty far from anything like a rapid-fire barrage. So I think I'll go with something nice and simple. Run-em-and fireworks! What? Where did you get all that power? Already told you, this is a literal blast from the past. Don't worry too much about where it came from, Gramps. The future is what matters now. A future where you're completely destroyed by a ridiculously simple and absurdly oversized blast of pure power. Now that's what I call a rockin' good wake-up call. I'm almost jealous you get to experience it firsthand. Oh, the snap! Oh, that's nice. Peak cinema right here. Everything starts to vanish before my eyes. My foolish beloved wives, the worms nesting within my body. And that is fine. I really believe that now. Now that I'm the last remaining fragment of myself, I can clearly see just how awkward and clumsy I've been so far. Myself, twisted beyond recognition. A self that could only exist because of how twisted he had become. And being something so tiny and warped that even God himself would take no pity on it, it was only a matter of time until my form finally fell apart. I feel relief. I smile coldly. It seems I really missed my mark this time. Everything feels distant, as though it's happening to someone else. I'm no longer a standalone fairy tale, or the man it was based on. I'm just a fragment of a conscious mind incapable of understanding almost anything. The only thing I might possibly understand is that I should be the one to close this door for good. So with the last of my pride, though I can't say for sure this pride even belongs to me, I reach out my hand. I don't mind. There's not even a saint here, after all. Oh, okay. And with that, close shut the jaws of— wait a second. The taboo room is closed, never again to be opened. Curse you! This can't be! Leonard, did you save us? Ah, No, I didn't come here to rescue you. Kill Steel, bitch. This is just kind of how things worked out. I figured he was going to interfere with my plans if I didn't take him out soon. That was quite the cannon. You use your rider's noble phantasm to draw activated raniment from your AIs. Then use that raniment to prime the pump for a blast made up of identical energy stored in void space. Zoken really wasn't very much, considering Lev could wipe the floor with him like this, a literal 4D move. It's not a kill steal if the other party was about to wipe. I mean, it's kind of like the usual. It's like, oh, we would have beaten him if he didn't interfere anyways. I was like, are you sure about that? Well, only a high-level conceptual shield or defensive noble phantasm could have stood up under so powerful an attack. Oh, I guess at least one of you has an eye for this sort of thing. This massive spell was also inextricably tied to this specific location. Not only could you use it anywhere else... Not only could you not use it anywhere else, you would not likely have been able to alter its position or even angle. It was a disposable cannon custom made for this exact situation. To make such a thing, you would have needed to be able to create an incredibly precise single-use spell well ahead of time. Does that mean your spell, your code, is a kind of prognostication? Well, not exactly. I just measure the future and send it what it'll need. Apparently, that's just a thing I can do. You said you're not an AI yourself, right? Although it probably wouldn't make any difference if you were. If you're used to using memory partition, then you should be able to sense it yourself. At least a little. Just because two people share a face doesn't mean they're necessarily the same on the inside. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, it's really over this time, right? It better be! I don't ever want to have to fight that thing again! I'd like to just lay down, kick back, and relax like Saber's master there. You mean like dying? But I need to make sure he's dead this time before I can really let my hair down. Sakura, are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Oh, is the governor doing this? Good day, everyone. I am contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the System Grail War. This one-way transmission is being sent to all Holy Grail War participants simultaneously. Be aware that I can neither see nor hear any responses you may give. Now then, down to business. As of this moment, the Rider faction has completely destroyed Caster's Spirit Core. As a result, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer, will be given control over all assets formerly possessed by the Master of Caster, the Prime AI of Bill. As part of this property transfer, the two partitions will be moved together and unified to create a new partition named Transfer/Build. Preparations for this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. So please rest assured that the vibrations you are currently feeling are a side effect of those preparations, not an earthquake. Huh, that sounds genuinely fascinating. World transformation? I think that's what she said, yes. What was that again? Let me search the rules. Okay, in the event of a servant's death... I'm sure many of you are scratching your heads wondering what I mean, so as your magnanimous overseer, allow me to explain. Simply put, do you know what a gyro compass is? They determine directions based on the rotation of movements. You can look up more about them in the database if you're interested. At any rate, this magecraft is a lot like a gyro compass. As the System Grail War proceeds, the energy generated causes this internal world to spin, which then causes this zero compass, the paper moon, to redefine its base axis. Of course, this is a concept relevant only to this world, not a physical action that takes place in the macro world. At any rate, please note that the world is about to rotate. My apologies for the inconvenience, it will not take long. In the meantime, I suggest you brace yourself for the inescapable rotational moment that is about to take place. When to spin. Time to spin the wheel! While I have ensured that this world's facilities will remain intact, I cannot be held responsible for any accidents that may occur. That is all. I encourage you all to resume your system Grail War efforts once the locations have been reset. World transformation? Partition unification? Rotational moment? Oh no! This is bad! How bad can it be? Whoa! Why is this shaking getting stronger? Master, hold on to me. Woo! Well, like, do we just shake up and reset everything evenly, like shaking an Etch-a-Sketch? Phase 1 has now been reached. The AEC method is proceeding smoothly. Checking provisional Svedberg units. Target not met. No problem. This is within expectations. Proposal from number 3. Denied by number 2. A few irregularities remain, but for the most part, there are no significant deviations. I recommend the plan continue unchanged. A separate proposal from number 1. One of the irregularities, the import type, that is the alter ego import master, is currently the one most likely to impede the plan's successful completion. All numbers are in agreement. Monitor the master at elevated priority. If the master should become an impurity, elimination is authorized. However, even in that scenario, continue to prioritize adaptive corrections as much as possible. Agreed. 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 This plan, this experiment, this production is all to save the world from destruction. It must not be shut down before completion. It must continue at any cost, for the sake of the world. Which is why the bird of the underworld surely hopes that the moon will never ascend to the southern sky. Bird of the underworld? Huh. I don't get it. What? Oh. Periphery. Also, wait, let me double check something. What class was Durgā again? Archer. Part of me really wants to YOLO pull again, but oh my god, the temptation, man. The crime of revolution / future. Future. Technically, Durgā should be capable of being most classes. Huh. Do you know who you are? I feel like someone asked me that not too long ago. No. Hell, there wouldn't be any point in knowing. I am who I am. I am the one with a body that can satisfy any desire. I am the god of love and the demon king of depravity. I am a singular entity, arguably dualistic in nature. And countless versions of me exist to please every single person there is. So there's no point in asking me who I am. That's not really what I meant. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day, so I thought I'd warn you ahead of time. Would you mind shutting up? You're just a stupid memory, you know. Yes, I can tell this is a recollection of something I did at some point in the past. I'm guessing it popped up because of some sudden shock to my system or something. But if I'd forgotten about it up until now, it couldn't be that important. Oh, the fucking meme. Oh, if you forgot, it probably wasn't that important anyway. God, I'll never get tired of that shit. Never mind the past. There's no time like the present. Now please stay out of my way. There's no telling when I might get another chance at this. Wait, this really is important. It has to do with what you're doing here in the first... Yeah, maybe when I have nothing better to do. I'll see you about remembering that. Bye. Yeah, if we're focusing on what's important, this moment right here takes the cake. Let the random voice in your head say its bit. No. This warmth, this sensation, this is what I want. Oh? Oh, it's so bright. Everything feels... Oh, shut up. Everything feels soft and fluffy. Were you thinking you died and gone to heaven? Wait, did I die? I mean, this wouldn't have been the first time. Kama enjoying her master body pillow? Hell yeah. For your sake, let's hope not. If you did, that would make me the only god here you can depend on. See anyone else around right now? Exactly. And since I'm the only one here you can depend on, you can cling to me a little tighter. It's okay. In fact, cling away. Save all your most precious feelings for me and me alone. Does this mean I can take all your... for myself? You don't mind, right? Cut! That's far enough. Zion, we're having a moment here. You see Tez here. Ahem, well, come on, get out of the cramped space already. It must be getting hard to breathe in there by now, no? It's a good thing I was able to rescue you so quickly. So, that's where I've been? Oh, what the heck? So I'm refusing to let Kama... Wait, steal a mark? I just woke up to find myself in there too, so I didn't know what was going on either. But it looks like it's stuffed with cotton, or something else similarly soft and fluffy. A big floof. So that's where we were, inside one of those cylindrical cushioned rooms. Right, if you take a step back, you can see that I was in one right next to yours. Oh, there's so many of these things. Where are we anyway? It's not gold, so it can't be sheep's wool. This is probably the Paper Moon world's outer rim. Though I do not know if this is what it always, Though I do not know if this is what it is always like, or if this is just, like this is now because of the Holy Grail War. At any rate, it seems like the entire outer wall is made up of these, which have a built-in shock absorption. I wonder if there's any reason they're shaped that way. They remind me of building pillars, or maybe coffins? Based on the transmission we received from Rani 12, it looks like one of the Holy Grail War's mechanisms involves rotating the entire world in order to change the structures between partitions at a certain phase. I think that process is what likely sent us flying to this Outer Rim area. Hang on, I still don't know what you're talking about. What's this phase thing? Is this because Castor died? Yes, I think so. The System Grail War is about the Prime AIs competing to expand their territory. So if a master succeeds at defeating other servants and making progress, they will gain administrative rights over other master partitions and end up with control over multiple domains. That must be why they have a way to physically unify the domains, to reflect their new positional relationship. Moving the whole world seems kind of like overkill to me. But then again, gods can be pretty cavalier about moving mountains and oceans around, so it might be fine. Let me try running the simple map program I copied from IS. Oh gee. Now I see, except for the center, every partition's location has changed. It appears that the partition's positional relationships were shifted by means of the entire world rotating. Just by rotating. That can accomplish all this. I understand your confusion, but remember, this is a virtual world. It could be that the partitions became conceptually paper thin during the rotation or something like that. All I know for sure is that we should be very aware of this rule going forward. This is just like Ranaman and the AIs that keep this world functioning. It bears mentioning that the paper moon is a compass, so it must be able to rotate for that purpose. It may be strange to think that a massive gyroscope like rotation is necessary to adjust this world. But that may well be an everyday part of life here. I guess so? Anyway, this partition unification indicates two important things. First, this obviously means that the Rider faction now has twice as much area to use for safely securing Raniment. That is a natural consequence of gaining command authority over another type of AI. And second, we no longer have any sort of enclave. What do you mean by that? Let me explain with a counterexample. Had Bill remained in place and not been unified, it would have been an enclave for the Rider team. Should they even choose to make Bill their new base camp, Transfer would become their enclave. In other words, they can only protect one territory at a time, leaving the other vulnerable. Such a punishment is hardly a fitting reward for the winner of a major Holy Grail War battle. So, the partition unification rule must have been added to prevent giving the winner an undue advantage like that. Having twice the area to manage should come with a corresponding advantage to make this worthwhile. Furthermore, say the war reaches a point where there are only 2 servants remaining. This unification rule would also prevent them from wasting time at This unification rule would also prevent them from wasting time at unrelated, opposite ends of the world. But in another way, this also means the Holy Grail War participants will always have enemies for neighbors. Such a development could be said to be necessary to encourage masters to fight and advance the Holy Grail War. Kind of think of it, I wonder how the AIs are doing. As far as I can tell, the regular AIs not taking part of the war were unaffected by the rotation. Conversely, it is also safe to assume that IS and Durgā were sent flying just like we were. The same surely goes for the Rider and Saber teams too. Since we cannot see any other factions camp from here, it would seem that we were all sent in somewhat random directions. I doubt anything would have happened to forcibly separate masters from the servants, but we cannot be sure. I guess the first step is finding IS and Durgā again. Yes, I agree that would be best. Fortunately, she agreed to let me put some code on her, which functions like a tracking device. So it should not be hard to find her. However, there is also no telling who we may run into as we make our way along the rim. So we will need to be careful. Man, I wasn't even sure the Rider team had any interest in winning this thing at all. I never would have guessed they were packing firepower like that. Don't let your guard down around them, Master. Next time, they might try to point that cannon at us.
That said, as capable as I am, I'm planning to keep you safe no matter what happens, so that's something to feel good about. Yeah, you saved me earlier, didn't you? Thanks. No problem. I'm always happy to hear your thanks, even if you're only being polite. Keep it coming if you like. You can even show your appreciation more physically if you want. Head pats? Sure. That cannon was a truly massive but also single-use spell. I doubt he'll be able to do that again so easily. But I also agree that we cannot let our guard down around him. I thought I had a handle on the Master Rider now, or a Rider, but now I'm not sure at all. Besides which, he appeared to be seeing something visible only to him. What could that have been? It also felt like he was searching for the answer to a question that does not necessarily have anything to do with winning the Holy Grail War. Well, no matter what it is, the fact remains that we need to be careful around him. After all, there's no telling whether the answer he is looking for is going to help us or hurt us. Well, let's see what's going on in transfer. Shit. Who am I? I can tell you my name. Liner Guzhin. There are a few other things I could rattle off about me as well. I am a participant in the System Grail War, the Master of Rider, the prime AI of transfer. Oh wait, no, that's not the important part. In addition to the duties and behavior principles I was programmed with, I also have something pointing me in a certain direction. Something huge. If anything, you could say it's what dominates most of who I am. It drives me from the very core of my being, a fever burning through every false heartbeat in this body, telling me what to be like. Maybe I would feel more hesitant about it if I felt like this side of me was in conflict with my AI duties. But right now, all I feel is the urge to keep moving forward, relentlessly, without looking back. No, just kidding. I think you could call it a wish, or maybe a desire. I don't know if this is a conscious choice or not, but I suspect this personality is used to being compartmentalized. Maybe that's why I tend to observe myself from an oddly impartial perspective. This directionality is the first and primary functionality that defines this personality. And since I'm consciously aware of what kind of being I am, I'm able to intentionally fit my desire into that mold. So, what is that desire? What is that wish? I think it's a phrase that defines who I am. The future. So then, my answer is this. I may have been split off from someone else, with a powerful inclination toward the future. I'm an... what? Whoa, is this really happening? What the hell is going on here? Hello Nemo, captain of the Nautilus. Hello. I'm glad you didn't say anything there, Ryder. I wasn't actually about to explain anything yet anyway. That's going to wait until I got proof. Once I do, I'll gladly talk your ear off. No, wait, now that I've said that, you'd probably just ask the right balance of questions anyway, wouldn't you? Who cares? No, come on, we've got to get to the next point. I knew it! Everything's misaligned! Which means, what does this mean?
cool lev. The only cool lev we'll probably see.
Now that I think about it, there must be a reason this world is circular. Maybe enabling movement like that is the whole point. No, the key is the future. Considering that movement must cause something to happen in the future. Yes, that's it. Whatever that something is must require centrifugal force. Centrifugal force. May I ask what's going on now, Master? Oh yes, absolutely. Your timing is impeccable. I think I may have just figured out what this Holy Grail War is going to bring about.
Togodia stole his body.
No way, it may even be that whole point of this Holy Grail War is to... Impurity detected. Eliminating.
Ah, he knew too much.
Huh? Master! How could I let this happen? I didn't sense anyone. I never thought someone would try to snipe him from such an extreme range.
Not good to Bafaros? Oh, right.
Master! Ryder, where's the enemy? There's no sign of them, or of any follow-up attack. I think they were just meant to assassinate you. With that done, I guess there wasn't much sense sticking around, huh? Damn it, they got me. I must have figured out something they'd rather stayed secret. And I was so close to getting a glimpse of the next future too. Master, I'm so sorry, Don't worry, it's okay. If anything, I'm sorry I never gave you a chance to fight. You must have been so frustrated. All that warrior's talent, and no avenue to use it. I wish I could have let you contribute more to the future. Please, Master, don't be sorry. You understood me better than I could have ever dared to hope. Warped and twisted though this version of me no doubt is, you never looked on me with disdain or undue heroic adulation. You treated me like me. You were never afraid that I might be more than who I actually am. As I am now, that alone was more than enough. Huh, is that what you were scared of? Cause anyone who'd be afraid of a pretty boy like you would be a straight up failure as a master.
You've mad me mad.
But me, I just want to see what comes next. If that means sacrificing the past or present, that's fine with me. Makes me a pretty shitty master, honestly. So, I may as well not go down without a fight. Ryder, over here, or over there. Is this right, Master? Yeah, who knows? Maybe there won't be any point, but in case it changes something, let's give it a go. That's who I am, after all. Okay, it's almost time.
Grammar's the enemy. That's fine, Nemo.
There might not be a future for me anymore, but you might still have one. Once I lose my master authority, maybe a new master will be born in my place. And if there happens to be a master with enough magical energy to sustain 2 servants, serving them might not be a bad idea either. Goodbye, Master. On the matter of your final words, I have no intention of serving anyone else. I will just stay here and wait to disappear, while I savor my good fortune for having found a master willing to treat me only as a tool. Oh, you want to be treated just as a tool. How fortunate.
Oh no.
Bruh. Huh? You? The Master of Caster? I was hiding the last of worms, keeping me alive in the shadows. It seems no one ever noticed me. You could quite literally have stomped me into oblivion with but a single step. Ha! It seems fate had other things in store for me. What luck finding a dying master who still has his command spell. Now I can regain both my master authority and the command spell in one fell swoop. Fucking Zokan. Is he a worm? Because he's as hard to kill as a cockroach. And by that command spell, I give you these orders. Rider, take my worms into your body and obey me, Makiri Zogan, as my new servant. I don't know which servant assassinated your former master, but it was foolish of them to leave their quarry ripe for the taking. God damn. Makiri's embodiment of that SpongeBob meme didn't teach us, we didn't teach the old man enough lessons. Need to deworm the pretty boy? Oh god. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Are you sure this is where Ayas and Duridana are? According to my tracker, yes. They must have come here after they were sent flying. Why do they have to go off on their own? This is such a pain. Wait, is that them? Oh, you're okay. What a relief. I could say the same to you, but how did you end up here? I'm sorry. I wanted to stay put after we got sent flying, but Berserker insisted. I was hungry, and I smelled something good here, so of course that's where I'm going to go. Munch munch. Now that you mention it, there are a lot of food stands here. Yeah, the only difference between the shops here used to be whether they serve rectangular or round materials, and the various quantities they offered. But now that cooking is trendy, I guess they must be evolving to keep up with the times. There goes up. Yeah, I burnt a 10 pool earlier. No luck. Sadness. I'm tempted to throw yet another 10 pole, but I was somewhere around the corner. Like I'm torn. And I mean, I've had my history of pressing my luck a couple times. Sometimes it just works. Other times I'm setting myself up for future failure. So it's just like, do I feel lucky? Do I? Probably not. I've never seen so many different kinds of processed materials before. Oh, what is that, Berserker? It looks really good. Let me try a bite. Huh, you want some? Oh, really now? Chomp. Hey! No, now, stop hitting me with your little fist. No good ever came from being greedy, you know. Look who's talking. Just go buy your own. I won't stop you. Do you bother with Raniment? Oh yeah, you do. Isn't it a waste to give them Raniment for food, material that contains less than you just gave them? If the Raniment is all you care about, yes, but this material also helps AIs like us maintain a structure. Though I very much doubt Berserker gets any benefit from paying Raniment for these meals. So what? I just wanted to eat it, that's all. What kind of place even is this anyway? Finally, I was about to tell you, but then he ran off and started eating everything in sight. This is the far end of Keep. You can tell from all the Type K surrounding shops here, right? Huh? Then... this is Lancer's area? You fucking dumbass. Why didn't you say so sooner? Brum brum. I do not see him anywhere at the moment, though. If there is no need for us to be here, I suggest we leave the area before we wind up provoking him. Yeah, we still need to plan our next course of action. Fine, but can I say something first? The types of AIs around here feel really off to me. Is that normal? Like, I get why the Type Ks are around, but why are there so many Type Ts too? Huh, now that you mention it, that is strange. It's not like Type Ts wear down the structures more than any other type. I wonder why that is. Good question. Next question. Oh! The Caster's Master! Not anymore. Ryder. So you not only survived Liner's cannon, you even stole his servant. I'll be interested to know how that came to pass, but though I doubt I will get the chance to ask. Indeed not. I didn't come here for a pleasant chat over a meal. I may have lost my infinite caster monster, but it seems my power is a good fit for Ryder as well. Go on, Ryder. Move. With my worm supporting you, you should have more power than you know what to do with. Especially after I tampered with your spirit origin to enhance the efficiency of your randomate consumption. Run! I can't! No, you won't! Cease your pointless chatter! Now cry out, my worms! Oh, we have to fight the worms too? Oh, we are sure as hell not running now. You might be a stubborn old man, but you can't possibly be stronger than when you had that monster to command. I'm taking you down once and for all, and I'm going to do it quickly, since I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. True, that does sound like it would be easier than running away. Besides, I'm not sure why exactly, but I feel a powerful urge to squish every last one of those gross worms. Oh gee, I wonder. Oh.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。
Decrease HP at end of turn. Oh, that is wonderful. We have, we can do Art's Brave Chain right away. Just a bodily impulse. Oh god.
戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦、行きます。 皆の日差し晴れた清めたま皆の日差し恵みたま戦いですか。今のうちに準備ターンを上げる。特別に応援ちゃんとそうなの？適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。尻尾バーン。あら。
Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Shit.
おいで。 運命ですから。
I got a dumb idea.
いいお酒。
Alright, there we go.
望まれ、もちろん。そうなの？それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ふ、やった。ジャバーン。
Yeah, there we go. No, just a 1-bar break. Oh, and I guess we're going again. He's just really strong. It would seem Ryder's abilities are being boosted tremendously. I might go so far as to say his base stats are being ratcheted up to borderline illegal levels. Strength, endurance, reaction speed are all far beyond those of a standard servant. It looks like his new master really is using his creepy worms to tamper with his insides. I could achieve similar effects with my Aetherlight were I to use it on someone's cranial nerves. But it will place tremendous strain on them, so neither the effects nor the target will last long. Something similar must be happening here. At the very least, Ryder must be in a great deal of pain.
Why worry about pain with parameters like these? That he can move is all that matters. Since my worms are controlling him, his pain will never hamper his movement.
Wow, that's sane, rational love if I've ever seen it. You are the literal worst.
Still, you're quite persistent, aren't you? I'm sure I could have overpowered one servant, but two at once is... Oh. I suppose it does make sense that he would show up as this drags out.
What is all this commotion about? What do you people think you're doing in our backyard?
Bhima!
So it wasn't them. Well, it's not like I wanted to see her in particular again, or had something I wanted to say if she was here. I was right in the middle of cooking up a new dish, so I'd like to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Huh, but I guess the idiot prince over there isn't the one to be blamed for this mess. Who are you calling an idiot? And I'll have you know, I've never been to blame for a mess in all my life. Oh wow, you actually believe that, don't you? I probably shouldn't be surprised. Never mind that right now. Hey Gramps, why the freaky bloodlust? You spoiling for a fight?
I thought this might happen. This is your area after all. Lancer, while your actions may not have been directed at my current self, I do still remember what you did to me. Forget a proper battle. You didn't even give me your name before you ambushed me, like the cowardly worm you are. I haven't forgotten that humiliation. You deserve a special punishment for what you did to me. So I'm going to kill you, along with all the rest of these vermin.
Huh, and how are you gonna do that?
Like this. Ryder!
No, don't. Whoa, you're a servant that looks like he ate something nasty. How's he gonna fight like that?
Oh, don't worry. There's more than one way to win a battle. I decided to take a page from his previous master's book and made a little weapon of my own. Ryder, remove your mask. Stop! It's Noble Phantasm? But what can he do with it under these Oh no, is he? Everything was already in place. All I had to do was add my own personal touch. Didn't you fools find it odd that there are so many transfer AIs around here? Kama, keep Kirby safe. I'm going to use my ether light to get her down the ground. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Don't try to resist, Ryder. Remove your mask. No. Stop. This is wrong. This is evil. But I thought I didn't mind being evil. I thought I'd rather become a foolish, wicked blade than be betrayed and shunned by my own lord. I never wanted to truly be evil. Or to be truly evil. So please, 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 Master, don't do this. I'm begging you, if you do this, it'll be a true atrocity. What are you talking about? How is this any different from what your last master did? All I did was apply the principles my past self understood to the same mechanism. The AIs under my control are no more than tools. Disposable tools. I'm just making efficient use of them. Now remove your mask. Remove it. Use your Noble Phantasm to activate their raniment. And ignite the special worms I embedded in them. Oh, they are gonna blow up. Or worse. Don't do this. Wait. Oh! Oh, I just noticed the flowers. Those are Kama's flowers. Now it's personal. Don't do this! Oh, they really were bombs. Master! Okay, you still have all your limbs. You're not bleeding, and it looks like you can still see. Oh, that came out of nowhere. I can't believe it. How could you do this? What happened? I believe he took the same mechanism that uses Ryder's Noble Phantasm to amplify the Type T's raniment, and use it to set off a spell he embedded in their bodies all at once. Which means he transformed their raniment directly into destructive energy, by essentially turning them into living bombs. Good. That was just an even stronger blast than I anticipated. And they're extremely mobile, given the type of AI they are. I can send them anywhere. I can send them anywhere I want. I can send them anywhere I want. Destroy. I think I'll call them transfer bombs. Damage. Severe. Shutting. Destruction. Workload increased. Resolution impossible. And to top it all off, my worms can then collect their remaining nutrients. What a feast! How dare you! How dare you! Oh? You don't care for my methods, Master of Assassin? Then what are you going to do about it? Wait, at least for now. First, we need to check in on the other masters and servants. Ah, you okay, Master? Yes, she took a hit. Looks like she got a concussion. Or the AI equivalent, anyway. Looks like neither of us will be ready for a fight just yet. As for him... Oh. Damn it. That old man smells exactly like a brat, but he's completely surrendered to his monstrous side. Whatever semblance of a conscience he had is long gone now. Are you okay, Master? You ought to be since I kept you safe. Yeah, I'm okay. But it's a little constricting being carried while you're in that armor. It kind of hurts too. Deal with it. We were the closest to the blast. This armor was the thing that kept us alive. So, what now? What do you mean? We're probably still his primary targets, and I'm not sure I can keep you safe without this armor. I don't want any more of those AI sneaking in and blowing you up while I'm off thrashing Worm Grandpa over there. What, Worm Grandpa? So whether you deal with my armor and we make a run for it, carrying me with, make a run for it with me carrying you, or we stick around here to see what happens. That's what I recommend. Okay then, let's... Whoa, hold up, Bima. What do you want? Really don't want to talk to you if I can help it, but damn it, I have to say something here. What happened to you? Why aren't you fighting back? When did you become such a coward? Oh, so you just went there, huh? Then again, you always did like to get everyone else worked up so you wouldn't have to do any fighting yourself. Like you did to Karna. Shut up! We're talking about you here, not me! You were always so proud of your stupid strength. The second you saw an enemy, you'd jump in and crush them with your bare hands. More than anything, you were a battle-crazed buffoon who only cared about rubbing your victories in everyone's faces. So why aren't you fighting now? The old you would never have been more willing to run away with a woman than stand his ground and fight. You, who are you? Are you really the Bima I knew? Lancer. I never considered myself a battle-crazed buffoon, but I can see how I came across that way to you guys. That was never all there was to me though. Not then. Not now. Who are you? Right now, I've got my hands full taking care of this weak-ass master and her weak-ass heart. Damn! I just want to serve her as best as I possibly can. You what? Huh, you probably don't know this, but... back when me and my brothers were going undercover in King Virata's palace, I took on the role of Valabha, a cook in the royal kitchens. Weirdly enough, I didn't hate it. In fact, I really liked making people happy with my cooking. Even made me think that a life spent in service to someone else might not be a bad one. And well, that's the version of myself I am now. The one who remembers that feeling. So right now, everything else comes after that. Are you really Bima? What happened to the Bima I knew? The man who went so far just to defeat me? What happened to your warrior self? Wait! Looks like Durgā is hurt. I guess it's just us then. While this is going on, Arjuna was cross-dressing. Oh god. So it does. Then we'll need to steel ourselves for this fight. Well, instead of rabbit and steel, it's like fucking worm and steel. Oh god. No worries. I was already planning on handling this myself anyway. Just make sure you got a fitting reward waiting for me, okay? An assassin challenging me to a straight fight? It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Ryder! And it seems someone hasn't learned about class advantages, bitch. Not very eloquent, are you? Oh wait, did you bite your tongue? I see. You really were so humiliated, were you? All I did was use you like a tool, just as you wanted. Fine then, torment yourself all you like. Once you strip away the facade, heroes are just like anyone else. You can bite your own tongue off or even tear out your own innards if you want. My worms can still control your body just the same. Really, as long as you maintain your core functionality, I don't care what you do to yourself. Not to mention, Kama's one of the best quick DPS in the game. You really are the absolute worst. Well, Ryder, it's your lucky day. I feel so bad for you, I'm going to give you all the love you can stand. I'm going to love your suffering, your pride, your pain, your adorable faux evil self being used against your will. You don't have to give this any more effort at all. I'm going to provide you with a nice, peaceful eternity of depravity. Now let yourself be swallowed up by my all-consuming love, and sleep for the rest of time. Wait a second.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
Wait, but the stun is a physical effect, not a mental effect. Should be fine. Should be.
運命をかけた戦いであれば早書きですよ。カルウェナ、妖精は絶力。
Man, if only I actually brought in one of the crit star CEs, then I could easily just have Ibuki insta wipe this first bar. I mean, actually she might be able to a 600k. I think the other one was 800, so I think this should be fine. So wait, there's actually an extra mechanic here that the wiki hasn't listed. Oh. Well, time to find out, like, face first how bad this is. Man! Do I need this? I don't remember the math right now. Fuck it.
へえ、適当にやってそう。夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Oh yeah, that was like directly. Oh, okay. on. Not more than 600k. Okay, we're good. Oh. Wait. Parasitic progression, even worse. Increased defense and increased crit attack damage. Ah.
いいお酒へえ悪いんだ
Do I want the brave chain? Is Longling Earth attribute?
運命ちゃんと見ですから
I guess I'll find out.
そうなの
I mean, would Earth just be any, like...
あれはいつか見た終わりの星
I forget the exact definitions of how they're categorized.
私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けて
I really wish like they would just list the servant traits like on the status menu or some shit. Like, come on, just let me glance at
夏
it.
の女神が
Come
非常
on.
に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Earth is like nature. So like Enkidu of elementals. Ah. Yeah, I should have saved my buff for the final bar. So wait, Earth, Nature, Sky, Divine, Man Being. I wonder what Man attribute is. And then Star is like... What's Star? Hello, Muhammad Aziz. Hello, hello. Clearly it's the frog attribute. We'll never look at frogs the same after Apothecary Diaries. We don't talk about Star. Just like how Mama doesn't want to talk about frogs. Especially the somewhat large ones. Whew, okay. I finally caught my breath. Berserker. Look at EDF, those frogs are just like us. Oh hey, you're awake. In that case, run away! Now's our chance to escape while assassins fighting that... Berserker, go help them. Oh wait, there's barely any Rodman there. Hey, what are you doing? I can't let him get away with this. They were all just doing their best. They were just normal girls. One day they might have been family. Can you get recommendations for servants as a newbie? I mean, it's kind of like a broad statement. Like with a game like FGO, with its current state of balance and everything, it's just whoever your favorites are, honestly. Like probably at the very least, you want to get like the big support characters like Caster Artoria, Scotty, Merlin, Koyanskaya of... Was it Darkness, the assassin Koyanskaya? Those are like the big supporters. And then after that, you just take whoever's your favorite servant, honestly. Oh, I also Hercules for challenge quests or hard content, because that servant is durable as all hell, especially if you can get him to Bond 10 for Bond CE, where that grants him 3 extra guts, which basically will act as your lifeline for hard content you're having trouble with. Hercules is 4-star, but yeah. Yeah, supports are king. DPS servants is just your flavor of whoever your favorite is to get through the game. That's basically it. Oh, light was assassin. Oh, right, darkness was the other one. Yeah, my bad. I keep confusing the two. It's so confusing to remember which one's like which. But yeah, I hope that helps, Muhammad. Like, yeah, again, like, you want the holy trinity of supports, so you can have your personal flavor of art support, buster support, or quick support, and then you just pull based off of your own feelings. And especially with summer around the corner, assuming, like, you know, the summer festivities and servant looks are gonna be your thing there, yeah, like, just take whoever, like, probably tickles your fancy, like, with whoever comes up. Lady Avalon? I don't know how Lady Avalon's... I don't remember Lady Avalon's kit, although I think it's similar to Merlin in a way, since, well, given who they are, but, I don't have Lady Avalon myself. I never pulled for her, but, yeah. Lady Avalon's a pretty good support, too, from what I remember in, certain trial fights and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go continue. So, please, Berserker. Please, don't let him get away. If we don't take him down here and now, he'll do this again. I'm sorry. My head's still pounding. I can't bear to see family dying. But maybe that's not as bad as not having them in the first place. But, Master? She fainted again. That's what she gets for giving me a random as soon as she wakes up. She didn't quite seem like herself before she fainted again either. Well, no matter. Question is, what do I do now? Let's think this through. Mima already ran away, so there's no reason I can't do the same. That's the clear, obvious answer. But it's not the only one. Think about what that old man did. I get it. Using the weak is the single most effective way to win a battle. And that applies to the weak on both sides. Which means he made the right call. And that pisses me the hell off! There are different kinds of wisdom, and I refuse to tolerate any kind that's more effective than my own. There is no one wiser than me, so the only reason I wouldn't employ those types of wisdom is that they lack elegance. So anyone who would dare use such tactics in front of me, especially with a smugly triumphant look on their face, would be outright insulting me. Hey, Slowful, how you doing? I bet punishing a transgression like that would feel really good. So wait, you're a prototype fan and she never came? Oh. You wanted her out of actual want and not for support reasons? And that's not the only thing. This one's really simple. Were I to bring so wicked a villain to justice, anyone who saw would praise my name. I'd be a hero, the talk of the town, best known and loved. I like that. I like standing out. I like being fawned over. So many things I want. I want them all. So fine then. Guess I'll just have to do this. I've already got one person looking to me to be their hero. So rather than reduce that one to none, it's much more my style to let my greed carry that one to 100. Oh. Ha! Come on now, what are you doing out here? I swear you're helpless without me. Guess I've got no choice but to join the fight then. I mean, just look at your arrows. They've been hitting everything but the enemy. Oh, is that what you think is happening? Anyway, glad you're here.
Everything was just about ready, but would you mind keeping Ryder busy so I can concentrate for a minute? Great, so helpful of you. Thanks.
Huh? I didn't come here just so you could dump all your work on. Whoa!
How are you doing, Master? I think I'm ready for what you're planning. Perfect. I knew we were on the same wavelength. Deep. Alright, just let me concentrate a little. Get some resources from you, and voila. So, Berserker is back in the fight, but Ryder is fine and Assassin doesn't seem to have anything that could finish him off. Once I call in a few new transfer bombs, I can blow them both sky high at the same time. Hey you, yeah. The old geezer sitting there planning out his schedule for later like he's already won here. You probably should have kept in mind that you're a part of this battle too.
Huh? What is this? A bounded field? When did you... Wait. Flowers?
You did see me firing those flower arrows, right? You thought I was just missing all that time? Fat chance. I aimed them very carefully and let them grow a bit at a time to make sure they'd surround you in just the right spot.
Ah, my worms will devour those little flowers and...
Why do you think I'm doing this? I'm making sure not one of those nasty worms escapes. See, you might not be able to see it, but I've got a really, really irritating fire burning inside me all the damn time. So by putting just a bit of that, little bit of that fire into my Vajra, and then doing this...
What?
I don't know why, but for some reason, I've been really, really wanting to burn every last one of your worms to cinders myself. I'm so glad I got a chance to make it happen.
My worms! Damn it! Why won't these flames go out?
Oh please, you think you just put those flames out? If only it was so easy, my life would be much better.
Curse you! Curse you!
Maybe seeing them is what gave me the eye to use flowers.
Is Tiamat Larva good? I mean, she's strong. Again, like I said, it's just whoever your character preference is. It just happens that Tiamat pretty dang strong in terms of like the damage she can output. But like we said before, it also comes down to the proper supports to really complement like their kit and damage output. But yeah, like in the meantime, like there are other servants that you would probably get just free-to-play wise or friend point wise, like Shakespeare that can buff Buster a bit, or probably some other servants that can act as filler while you wait out for the powerhouse supports to roll back in whenever the hell they roll back in. Yeah, like the way that FGO is as a gacha compared to a lot of other gachas, like funnily enough, compared to a lot of like gachas we see nowadays, or I mean technically even back then, but like it really, like servants usually, you can make most servants work by virtue of like how simple their kits are. The fact that the Holy Grails exist to increase your favorite servant's level cap. So there are plenty of like methods of progression that you can enhance your favorite servant to be as strong as you could try to make them. So at that point, the better question is like, you know, how far can I push like my favorite servant or whatever. So yeah, like in a general sense, most servants, they're as strong as you make them out to be, and with whatever support you find in your friends list. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm going to keep giving these, like, cop-out, roundabout answers, because FGO is not a game that's, like, completely demanding of, like, the new meta hotness in terms of DPS or damage servants, because everything can be blown the heck up anyways, whether it's for story, for farming out events to get materials to upgrade your servants, or even for a certain challenge or high difficulty content. It all just comes down to, for the most part, blowing it the heck up. And if you just want to blow something the heck up, take Robin Hood. Still one of the strongest scaling damage Noble Phantasms in the goddamn game, and he's a 3-star archer from release, from who knows how many years ago at this point, since FGO's first inception. So you just pair up Robin Hood, Caster Artoria from friend support, whatever else you slap in, you can just see Robin Hood just dumpster out damage with like one clean Noble Phantasm. Boom, bam, done. So you can make even like 1, 2, 3-star servants really powerful. It's not just about the 5 stars. Like I said, it's whoever you want them. It's whoever you want to juice up. Your flavor of preference. 90 plus allow me to introduce myself. You don't know your favorite servant? I mean, you'll come across them eventually. Tiamat, Napoleon, Anastasia, Lady Avalon. Yeah, like if you want to shoot for them, you know, just keep playing, like wait for the banners to eventually rotate in. If you're willing to spend for the guaranteed SSR 10-pull deals, they do come around on their special occasions. If you're willing to put, like, I think the equivalent is what, 15 USD, if you really want to guarantee like 5-star 10-pull. But if you're not willing to spend, then just ignore what I said. But considering FGO's rates, and if you have the spare income that you're willing to put into FGO if you enjoy it, then I mean it's a good purchase considering how much it would take to pull a servant normally if you're trying to pull straight off the banner, like regular banners. Because yeah, that's a little bit unreasonable there. Next time Koinskaya of Light is on banner is New Year's. Wait, that far away? Holy crap. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna run out of flowers anytime soon. But it still pissed me off to see how he went and ruined my lovely tips. So it's only fair you repay me for them, don't you think, grandfather? Oh. Ha! I will certainly not be repeating my mistake. I scanned every millimeter of this place and can confirm that the elderly master is finally completely gone. Ha ha ha! And I just won a big victory over Rider 2. Now to finish the job. Don't bother, he's already halfway gone. Assassin. Berserker. Thank you. Oh really? I expected you to complain about the loss. I was not a warrior in this, but merely a tool. As such, I have no right either to pride in my victories or anger at my losses. But even so, even twisted into a false evil, as I just was. No, it is how I was twisted that would have made going over into true evil unbearable. So, thank you for stopping me, and for ending this. It's only because my time here is about to end that I can admit this self came from near the end of my real life. Summer Scotty getting a banner in, well, Summer. Caster Artoria is in the guaranteed banners unless you're missing something. Oh, really? Are they gonna do people dirty like that and not actually have like a proper rate-up banner for Castoratoria? That you would have to go buy one of the guarantee banners? I mean, if it lines up like that, well, shit. That's kind of rough then. Ah, goddamn. Unless we get like an NA exclusive like banner rate up, which rarely happens, but you never know when they'll think about breaking clairvoyance for global. So wait, spring next year might have Castoratoria banner? Oh. But man, that's a long ways away! That's a long ways away to tell someone that's like, oh yeah, Castoratoria is gonna take like roughly a year to come back. Like, oh dear god. Only color support is Summer Scotty, right? Yeah, that is some shit right there. That it's like, oh yeah, it's like, who should I pull for? It's like, oh, you should pull for one of the big powerhouse supports, like I just said. I was like, when do they come back? Let's see, Bryce checking the calendar, checks notes. Next year. Like, bro, that's, dude, that is fucked. Like, oh my, I didn't, like, I don't usually keep track of, like, all the banners that have played out in Japan and sync it up with what lines up for NA. But bro, that is diabolical. What the fuck? Like, why is like the actual proper banner outside of guaranteed paid SSRs? Why is it taking that long? Might be a bad time to say that FGO doesn't care about new players at this point. Yeah, FGO. Yeah, they don't really have like too many ways of kind of onboarding new players, cause I can't really imagine just seeing how the disparity is between the new player experience with trying to like, I wouldn't really say catch up, but try to get some servants that you want or need, given how far we are into FGO's lifespan. And then, like, compared to people who played much earlier in, who had the time to build up a lot of quartz and pulls, whether from quartz from leveling up servant bonds, or from, like, festive occasions when, you know, like, updates roll out, New Year's happens, and then people who played, like, get a whole bunch of quartz all at once, compared to newer players who probably miss out on a chunk of that from just not having been here. Like, yeah, like, I'm just saying it straight, it's rough. And it's just kind of like, you're gonna have to deal with it. Just kind of like the phase that I'm at with Zenless Zone Zero right now. Because I haven't played since, or what was it? During the second half of 1.0 at the beginning, I basically stopped playing. Then, nearly a year later, I come back to version 1.6 for Zenless. And man, it is a certain feeling of dread seeing all the prime characters in the respective roles like out there, that I might have like had chances to get them as they came out, but looking at it now, like, because I had such a long time gap between playing instead of like maintaining it and claiming a bunch of like extra pull currency as time passed by, man, I am legitimately never getting like a decently fleshed out roster unless I actually fork over money, or I sacrifice like my firstborn child or something for some ungodly amounts of good luck or some crap like that. Like, oh dear god. I can pull new and shiny Tiger and Bird or try my luck on Astra. Yeah, that's the fuck thing. Like, I want Yishuan, but I also know I really, really want Astra because one, she's cool. Two, she's basically the Robin of Zenless. Robin, I mean from Star Rail. So in terms of like how much of a power support she is, I'm just like, bro, I can't, like, this is what I get for not maintaining with the game from the very beginning. This is why I'm usually adverse to like downloading a gacha I haven't played before when it's like well into its lifespan. Because when I see all that's out there, unless their banners are easily made available to catch up on, like, not that I'm saying that like I should have every single like rare unit that comes out since release, but I'm just like, it's just like that feeling of like, man, you're always gonna be missing out on that huge chunk with no hope unless like you really get lucky. It's like, ah. Zila Yao. She's Robin right now for that game, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So wait. Best Shanshu for Summer Scotty making a quick DPS work. Archer, Atalanta, Parvati, Lancer, Valkyries, classic quick AoE 4-star DPSs. Event welfares like Kintoki. Yeah, Kintoki still like goes pretty hard. Boltamamo might make an arts team work and borrow friend caster Toria. Yeah, borrowing a Tamama support can really help like alleviate some pain of not having like double caster Artoria, especially with how rare her banner comes up like outside of guarantee SSR banners. And even then with guaranteed SSR banners, there's still a chance that like you just won't get her because it's a random pool of guaranteed SSRs. She'll be there in one of those pools. She's gotta get lucky. So that's especially fucked too. So you really have to roll the dice and pray to RNGesus and be willing to sacrifice like 15 USD, give or take. So I'm just like, yeah, no, that's not good. No. I mean, I enjoy FGO enough that I feel like it justifies some spending with how much I've stuck with it over the years on that personal level. But in terms of like whether or not like it determines like or how you go about getting like certain power characters or whatever that you may need out of necessity. Yeah, no, I would not advise busting out the wallet for situations like that because it's just like, yeah, no, that's just being extremely reckless. Rider King Toki's so strong, scare them into making most welfares after and weaker. Arts DPSs, there's a shit ton of workable ones. Arts is arguably strongest card type. Yeah, it has like a lot of flexibility with like being able to constantly NP loop compared to other characters. They're like, well, I wouldn't say completely self-sufficient, but the most self-sufficient compared to the other types. Okay, sorry about that. Emperor, I have fought for you all this time. I have dedicated my service to our empire. I have no ulterior motives. All honor and glory I have achieved, I have offered to you. Nothing I have done has been for my own benefit. So why won't you believe me? Why do you think I want your crown? Why? I believed in him. I gave him everything I had, and yet now he envies me, doubts me, shuns me, treats me like an enemy. It's so painful. If I'd known this would happen, I would have never become a hero. I wonder if it's not too late. If it'll make him trust me again, if it will end this pain and suffering. Maybe I should turn to evil so foul that it erases all my past accomplishments. Bus is most reliable but needs investment. Quick has issues but better card damage due to crits. Art's most flexible. Yeah. But although I tried, I was ultimately too soft to truly embrace evil. The best I could do was pretend to be evil, which amounted to little more than escaping confusion by another name. That's probably why, both then and now, instead of quaffing the evil entirely, I chose to go to my eternal rest, with only its bitter aftertaste lingering on my tongue. Whatever, I didn't do that for your gratitude or anything. But I do have to ask,
How the hell did you end up working for a complete piece of garbage? Yeah, did something happen with Liner? Oh, right. I need to tell you something. My first master was erased. I don't know who, killed him. I have no excuse for my failure to protect him, but I can still tell you this. He was killed by a projectile fired from a great distance. Only an attack from a servant could have been so accurate and powerful. So I think there may be an archer somewhere in this world. You're still gonna say watch my video later. No, go focus on school. Take care. Don't watch my stuff now if you got important things to do. Please be careful. We may have been deceived right from the start. What could this mean? An archer? Of course there's no archer here. Durgā, there ain't supposed to be no assassin here either. The base knowledge I was given when I was summoned tells me that that's a real class. But I've never seen anyone like that around here. Considering the monster design earlier is maybe a bad chapter to watch around other people. Depending on how small the screen is, no one can see unless they're directly like breathing down your neck. Good day, everyone. I'm contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the System Grail War. As of this moment, Rider's Spirit Core has completely vanished. The winner is... I killed his master. But I dealt the killing blow to Rider! It is a tough call, but I'm going to go with Berserker, since I believe servant battles take precedence. Oh, bullshit! Bull fucking shit! Alright! Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? As a result, Prime AI authority over the Master of Rider's partitions, transfer, and build will be given to the Master Berserker, the Prime AI of Repair. As part of this property transfer, these areas will be united to create a new combined Repair, Transfer, Build partition. Preparations for this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. In fact, they are already complete, since this will be the second such transformation. Tyranny, Spartacus Smash. Bro, this is some bullshit! Like, come on! So let's keep things moving swiftly. Good luck to all remaining participants. Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? Durgā, look out their eyes. I know that! Not again! Huh. I'm holding on for dear life. Think she just doesn't want to figure out how to give us AI commands. Here we are on the periphery again. Kratos will whoever. But that's some bullshit, like, come on. Whew. I know keeping Kirby safe is extremely important, but does that mean you have to cradle her in your arms every time this happens? Look, it's all for my safety, it's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Oh well. Or oh, well that's just a perk, I mean, you never know what might happen, right? So well, a second layer of protection never hurts. Alright, never mind, let me see. It looks like Ayas and Durgā are relatively close by this time. Let us go find them. Where all these new admin privileges come from? What happened while I was asleep?
Oh, you like them? Well, you're welcome then.
Thanks? Don't let him fool you. I deserve at least half the credit. I was the one who got rid of Ryder's advantage. At any rate, this means you can now manage the workloads for for build and transfer as well as repair. Yeah, I'm still a Type R myself, but it looks like I can also handle these other tasks as a kind of subcategory now. I can even manage the location for all the different AI types and communicate with them too. This is going to be really useful. So this is what the partition map currently looks like. Oh, I see. Wow, my territory is huge now. I'll have to make sure I do a good job of taking care of it. Yes, but in exchange, you will also reap a larger share of benefits too. It is also lucky that so many of these jobs had to do with safety. I think our next course of action should be to go around stocking up around them and helping other AIs on as we do.
Go around where? Do we have an objective?
One of the home bases maybe. We should probably stick with repairs, huh? No, we are going to pay a visit to the church and defend. You plan to ask the central governing AI about the supposed archer or something. If I can, I'm sure she knows more about this world's servants than anyone else after all. But first, Ayas, I should also tell you what Ryder told us before he vanished. I don't think there's anyone like that described by Ryder here.
Me neither. Ryder probably just got confused before he passed on.
That is possible, yes, but there's no harm in making sure. Well, don't look at me. I got no opinion on this. Regardless, our top priority is to replenish our fuel supply. Ayas, would you mind looking into what the AIs under your charge are up to, and find what tasks we can assist with? Sure thing. Come on then, there's no time to waste.
Wait, oh, we're just fighting random trash mobs along the way? Alright. Sakura. Alright. How much should kill Diana take Ayas' second master? Did they just say central government? I mean, you know, it's the government in the center. How else would we address it? Destroy the central government. Destroy the central government. I don't get the reference, is it Nikkei?
Hey, Vanitas.
Turns out that you're not allergic to crab. Hey, nice! It is Nikkei? Ah. You were told you were allergic to it? Huh. So, did you like find out at like a doctor or something? Like, that they kind of went like, oh, you're not actually allergic? Because I wouldn't imagine you just like, you know, I would not imagine anyone would just YOLO it and go, yeah, am I really allergic? And then, you know, you just say, you know, that is extremely dangerous. Holy crap. Because depending on your reaction to whatever food allergies, like no joke, like, you would actually die. Elagrist? No, no, well, hold up. Real talk, Vanitas, don't play with your life like that. I know a friend who has like I'm not sure if it's like general shellfish allergies, but I know he's allergic to shrimp. Like, he would have an extreme reaction and like he could literally die. I'm just saying, don't fuck around with that shit. Like, don't joke about that. So yeah, like, if you're gonna take any risk like that, like, ask a doctor just to be sure. Like, do not joke around about that stuff. Like, I'm ending that discussion here. Food allergies are not something to YOLO around with.
Thank you. And thank you. Oh, you don't have to give me any more. I don't want to take too much. Before, we were ordered to give as much as we could without disappearing. Oh, right. The build AIs used to work for Cass's absolute shit of a master. I bet they were getting exploited pretty badly. Well, now that I'm your Prime AI, all that's going to change. All I want is for us to be like No. As far as I'm concerned, you build girls already are family.
So yeah, EpiPen, hospital for breaking your wrist. You told him you were going to test and he gave you an EpiPen? I mean, Oh wait, when you say told him, do you mean the doctor or something? I mean, if the doctor, like, was supervising and approved of you trying for it, I guess? Huh. So like, you heard a story of a kid that was allergic to peanut butter, got sick of seeing other kids enjoying peanut butter and jelly. So then he told the teacher to call an ambulance, ate some, jabbed himself with EpiPen. What the fuck? Like, I get the kid, like, you know, felt really bad inside seeing, you know, other people enjoy that, you know, something that they're completely allergic to and can never attempt to try at risk of their own life, but god damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. Impulsive. Yeah, like, I mean, children, or just people in general, are curious creatures. So, like, on one hand, yeah, we can understand, like, that desire for curiosity, but it's just like, holy crap. Like, to cause all that trouble, it's just like, I wouldn't say hard to imagine or whatever like that, but it's just like hard to stomach the thought, you know? Like, god damn.
Thank you again. By the way, are you the Master of Assassin?
Oh, that's me. Hi.
I heard you were a big help in wresting control away from Build's last Prime AI. Thank you too.
It was nothing. I wanted to help.
I just realized I can thank you in other ways besides Raniment. We have materials too. Would you like to make something? I'd like to make something for you. Just tell me your desired parameters, like its ideal shape and purpose. I can make enough for all of you. Oh, that's really nice of you, but we already have all the repair equipment we need. So, it's hard to come up with something on the spot.
You can respect the move, but strong warn against it. I mean, it's a bold move for sure, but peanut butter is a bad thing to be allergic to. It's in so many damn things. Or yeah, like just peanut allergies in general. Yeah. Even if it's not in a factor, may also handle peanuts. Yeah, there's also the risk of like, you know, like the potential cross-contamination from wherever the food might be like sourced, processed, cooked. There's so many different avenues for potential cross-contamination or whatever in whatever which way. Yeah, like I kind of imagine having food allergies or hell, like, I mean, I'm not sure if like if I have like something I might be allergic to. I just haven't like eaten it yet. Although it's kind of weird. Like I know some family members that either like can't handle shrimp that well. I mean, thankfully they only at most get light reactions, but like compared to like the stuff they eat, and when they get like either very light rashes or nothing like threatening or whatever, but then like for me, I don't have any such reactions. It's like, huh. Although I think it's like some kind of, because I don't think my, let me see, maybe it just came from one of my parents' side, and you know, just you know how like, okay, nah, I don't want to word this. I want to word this in a really stupid way. It's like fucking, nah, I'm not gonna word this in such a stupid way, but yeah. The worst you can think of is lactose intolerance. Yeah, like, I know a lot of friends that are either lactose intolerant to varying degrees. Like, one of my friends has to take like a lactose pill so that he can actually consume dairy stuff for the time being before his stomach like just ends up like figuratively and, well, literally going to shit. But yeah, like, if you have like lactose intolerance, there's like so much milk or dairy in anything. And even like, you know, depending on like what restaurants you go to, they might mix in like some form of milk or yogurt or just whatever the heck might be involved in the recipes. It's just like, oh, yeah, there's like that to worry about. Or like most forms of drinks or desserts, or well, I'm not sure if I say most, but a very big handful of drinks and desserts and whatnot would contain dairy as well. It's like, yeah, just like having any kind of food allergy like really hampers like what you can have for, you know, nourishment in anything. Like, yeah, like I know a fair amount of people that, you know, either can't drink any form of milk or have ice cream or consume any pizza or milk tea for that matter, or you know, so on and so forth, unless they like really remember to specify for milk alternatives or something like that. So in the world, there's so many food issues. Yeah, that must be rough. I can't imagine how much you would have to work your life around that, you know, in order to not, you know, pose any risk to yourself and everything. Okay, anyways, why don't you just make whatever you feel like then? Seconded. I see. Then I'll get back to work. They're done. Here you go. It looks like a game piece? Oh wait, this one's carrying a little medical bag. Is this me? Oh, little figures. Affirmative. It's a custom-made chess piece. Oh, cool. You can use them in place of the king or queen, or as their own original chess pieces. Personally, I imagine them as moving in the same way as a queen and knight, because those are the strongest pieces. Oh, is this me? It's so cute, thank you. Oh, you have one of me too? I'll never say no to a bit of idolatry. So, am I a long-range attacker or a charmer who can bring anyone I attack over to our side? It hardly need be said that AI and chess go together like peanut butter and jelly. These AI must be using it as a way to improve their computational abilities. Fascinating. Although, if I'm being completely honest, I do feel like my piece should be a little taller. Still, it's wonderfully made. Thank you. Hold up. Oh. Did Durgā get like a pawn piece? Why is mine the only one that's all boxy? Look, like it looks like it's from a super low poly game or something. For that matter, even the shape is also pretty shabby. What, is he the rook? That was not intentional. I simply overestimated the amount of material we had available. So I did not have enough to finish yours properly. As for the shabbiness, that's just your imagination.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with you being the only one who acted a little frighteningly. Melty blood ass looking character. Are you sure? Incidentally, your piece has a rare ability. It cannot move at all. Amazing. There's never been another chess piece like it. I knew it! You totally messed up mine on purpose, didn't you? Fine, since you got everything else about it wrong, I'll decide its proper abilities myself. Behold, Durgā Banner, the strongest chess piece ever. Just place it on the board and all the opponent's pieces will bow down in reverence before they're knocked out of commission. How's that? What, you think you're fucking Exodia or some shit? Like, just like insta win, insta KO? Snort. What was that? Did you just laugh at me? Ah yes, are you sure she's really your subordinate? Maybe you should double check your authority. Anyway, I'm glad it's worked out so well. Me too. Okay, let's keep the supply train going. How about we visit the transfer site next? We'd not be surprised if we did see a specific multi-blood character in JP in a year or two given recent developments. Ah. Man, I can't wait for the new hit character Mashkiriolite from Melty Blood to come to FGO. Oh man. Shooing for Shielder. I mean, wouldn't that literally be every Melty Blood character? They all have shields as a core universal mechanic. Every character can shield. Now what kind of shield? Shield A, B, or C? Someone with an actual shield? Shield sure was a mechanic in Lumina. Yeah, I know it's kind of like divisive with some people because of like how it kind of produced like how a lot of matches played out. You don't think that character's in Lumina? Oh, I just mean like in previous Melty Bloods or in a previous Melty Blood? A white-haired girl? I'm not too familiar with the Melty Blood cast in general. I know I watch friends play Melty Blood, like both Lumina and Actress again, or whatever the subtitle was. But yeah, I don't remember too much. Could play an instrument? I'm not familiar. But I remember I tried Melty Blood for a little bit, like way back when a friend of mine like helped me get it set up and everything. I mean, I barely understood. I barely understand like fighting games now. God forbid, like I even could fathom how to do shit like back then. Especially with the whole like thing of like selecting like which moon style to go with for a character. So then you basically would be tripling like the amount or the roster to basically choose from. It's like this character, crescent, half, or full moon style. And I'm just like, my brain can't process like which one to pick. I mean, of course it's kind of like the thing of like probably pick one and go and just kind of feel it out, but then it's just like I was like directionless when my friend like helped set me up with Melty Blood, and I'm just like, I don't know shit about this. This is so confusing. So I
I was so lost. I couldn't. I don't think I really enjoyed trying to like figure the game out. Galleon 24 hours. Ooh, nice. Please French bread greenlight the FGO fighting game, bro. All we need. When's Fate Unlimited Codes 2 by 18? Come on! Come on! It would be peak if 18 were back on like a Fate Unlimited Codes. Come on, we need the world to see Medusa camera mix-ups. The world needs to see that shit. And then the world needs to see like Luvia just infinitely command grabbing and slapping people senseless if you got like the execution to do it, and just endlessly hear as you're like constantly like slapping away like at like people's faces until their health bar goes to 0. If you're cracked enough to execute that repeatedly on loop. Applaud, good shit, rejoice, Galleon the gold. Okay. Now that's a speedster. You move so fast I almost thought I saw a wolf or maybe a dragon. Nice, very nice. Gosh, I could get used to how fast the transfer girl's speed is. I might have them make one of their mobility attachments for me. Isn't this kind of a lot? Are you sure you want to give so much away? It's a bonus. We thought all we'd be doing is making one-way trips anymore, so... Well, don't worry. I'll never order you to do anything as horrible as blow yourselves up. So just ride like the wind and don't worry about a thing. That's a relief. Then it's been a long time, but we'd like to hold a competition to celebrate our new safety and security. Would you like to join us? Competition? A race to see which of us can run most like the wind. We'd love it if you participated in the guest slot. Incidentally, we Type Ts all have the same base stats. So our races are almost always dead heats that come down to the hundredths of a second. And what's the point? It's all about the technique. You're gonna see Galleons wielding we are everywhere. But one of her weapons is herself on a body pose, something like that. I hope. I just want to see the weapon of like the giant Galleon plush. Official Grand Blue body pillows. And then we'll see like the little piñas or whatever from Idolmaster or something. As like a weapon skin. Well, I think Berserker's probably the fastest of us, so good luck! Since you love nothing more than crowing about how great you are in every regard, I'm sure you must be a fast runner too, right? Not that I actually care. Well, I'm going to give you a speed boost with my Etherlight. While the race is finished, you'll have torn every muscle in your body. Well, that's just the price you'll have to pay. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'll be rooting for you! Of course I'm not going to race! I'd be on foot! They got friggin' motorbikes! But if there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's contests I know I can't win. So wait, there are many mods out there near holding an iPhone instead of Death's card, taking out her said iPhone. No wait, I also hate losing contests I was sure I would win. Look, I just hate losing, period. But never mind that. You know what every good contest needs? A bet. That I'm willing to do. Hell, I'd be even willing to be the one who takes the bets myself. It doesn't matter how close the race is when you're the one handling all the money. You there, no underhanded schemes. I swear, you sure love the gamble, don't you? I can only imagine you must have won something big when you were alive. I'm pretty sure it was fixed, but I'll keep that to myself. Anyway, let's watch the race and then head on to the next area. So really just going through like a quick little tour of like all the things before we get to the next part of the story. Alright. You know, it's just like those downtimes in Trails games, like, new section of the story, alright, this is your next 5 hours of exploration before you carry on. I've played these games before. Speaking of trails, one more session and we're done with the game. Well, in air quotes. Apparently there's post-game, but depending on how it might be handled, it could be over as fast as the actual main story finale. Potentially. Yeah, like I asked for a time estimate last night, and apparently there's like 2-ish hours, give or take, of the final boss plus cutscenes, and then there's probably whatever the hell at the end. But I think I have all my party members set up in a way where it would be pretty fast to just kind of blow through a lot of the monsters at this point in any dungeon. But you're just given a really overpowered ass spell that you could just quick cast it and then just like fucking everything gets deleted in typical broken Falcon fashion. Like I will say they nerfed a lot of things from Daybreak 1 going into Daybreak 2, but then they quickly reintroduced some extremely broken ass shit that it's just like, oh, I guess I'll just insta-delete everything now. Thank you, Falcon. So they only nerfed like the early mid-progression, but then once you get to like, once you transition into that late game segment of the game, everything just melts. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which isn't really that hard, all things considering. Well, assuming you properly like load out your like units properly. But yeah, it's like, man, it's like, we're going through this fast. Unless like there's some really particular gimmick fights that really screw things, but those are few and far between enough. So wait, am I gonna do Trails in the Sky Remaster on stream, or are you gonna do that Mountaintop? Hell yeah, I'm gonna stream that shit! I need to see! Imagine 000, second call, Beelzebub call, Thor debuff, big damage on one attack. Yeah, basically what Mel described is like that super busted spell that I'm using in Trails. It is disgusting. Like field-wide AoE, there's no range. It is just literally everything in range. All stats down, debuff removal, or sorry, buff removal, and the scaling is just absurd. It's just like, Falco, what the fuck is this? It's so broken. Hey, Sco Drive, Archer Woman. Oh, did you get a Durgā? Nice. That was great. Your skills never cease to impress. We'll give you a little extra to show you there's no place like home. There really is nothing like repair work for me. It feels good to get back to it. After all that work we did, we're nice and stocked up too. I'd say we're ready for anything now. It does feel like we're finally back at the real starting line. With that awful caster finally gone, we can have a proper Holy Grail war. Ias, define proper Holy Grail war. So I guess once we're all ready, we just go over to the other Prime AI's home bases and ask them to fight us, right? Yeah, ask them real nicely. So long as neither side employs an underhanded tactic, that does sound correct. But first, we still have an important errand to take care of. So we're still going to defend. We're all stocked up and ready to go though. Can't we just fight first? It is best we have a full and accurate grasp of the situation. Remember, this war was originally supposed to be held with only 5 turns before Assassin. Kama appeared anomalously.
So it could very well be that there is another anomaly out there too. What, is this Paper Moon observation duty? Of course, I cannot say how likely it is that this archer really exists. But if there is a chance for us to find out, we should do so. Because if the victory condition for this Holy Grail War requires that only one servant be left standing, getting the number of servants participating wrong will be a dreadful mistake. Well, I guess you got a point there. Of course, if we're being realistic, it could also be that Lancer saber killed Rider's master with a long-range attack we do not yet know about. Since you already know Bhima, what do you think? He's the son of Vayu, the wind god. That's probably also how he got his lance. He could probably manage a long-range attack if he tried, but I don't think he's the type to... Ah, forget it, don't ask me. I don't know anything about the guy. I didn't know him well before, and I sure as hell don't know this weirdo he's become. Huh. Currency... Wait, the next currency comes in Grand Blue. For every dude we get a Paper Moon, if only. Oh god. Now come on! We can't afford to wait time like this! He's never gotten that upset about Lancer before. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something happened though, that's for sure. Hey, wait for me! Any ominous... No, we're just going next chapter, alright. Or next section, I mean. More rider enemies. Alright, let's see. Okay, done. Good timing. What? Getting rid of these bugs that popped up out of nowhere? Just seems like a pain in the ass. Not that, I'm talking about the AI who should be taking care of these things coming over to see us. Oh, hi DX! I see you were assisting the Type Ds with their duties again. Thank you. Man's breaking out the apples. I got like 900 bronze apples. I mainly just want to finish this section. I am glad to see you. I was planning to ask Granny 12 to arrange a meeting with you a meeting with you too when we met with her. Yeah, she's the only other Prime AI left, so she's most likely to be Archer's master. I just want to make sure of something. I will not be long. Warning, unauthorized attempts to connect to my internals are strictly prohibited. Do so again, and I will designate you a hostile entity. So much for my second round of asking forgiveness rather than permission. Then I must apologize for the blunt question, but would you mind removing your armor and showing us your form beneath? Even in this world, a Holy Grail War Master is marked by the command spell. Once we see if you have one, we will have our answer. I do not know what you mean, but alright. Oh. Does this satisfy you? It does not look like you have one beneath your innerwear either. That is all. Again, I apologize. I mean, it makes sense. If there really was an archer here, it had to be her servant. She's the only Prime AI with an area to manage who isn't a master. But since she isn't one, Ryder was probably just mistaken. Maybe. Now that I have verified that the most likely candidate is not a master, this does seem like a lower priority. Still, we have already come this far. So I would still like to talk to Rani 12 and make absolutely sure before we decide on our next course of Look out. What the fuck? Ah, those things came out of nowhere. What the hell are they? They are not bugs, but I've determined that they are still targeting AIs in the central area. She suited up quick. I recommend they be eliminated for violating the rules. Requesting assistance. Got it. Quicker to suit up than to strip. Look, duty calls. Especially with these big Cerberuses like on the prowl.
いっぱい遊んであげちゃうぞ。やだな。戦いですか。
Lucky enough, the Cerberus were kind enough to let DX like armor up again.
晴れた。清めたまえ。今の傷。白兵戦行きます。今のうちにカードをあげる。特別応援。ピピピ。 そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。はーい、おしまいね。
Huh. Where have I seen something disappear like that? What the hell were those weird mutts? Something tells me we're in for another major pain in the ass. Scion? Why will those creatures go after AIs? If they want their environment, that's no different than what Castor was doing. But Castor and his master aren't here anymore, so why? Understood. Those are your intertype comms, right? Did you learn something about those creatures? This unit's next actions will depend on the central governing AI's instructions. But I can tell you that I have obtained some new information about those demonic beast threats via Defense Comms Network. I will share this information with you in accordance with our risk management protocols. Those demonic beast threats have appeared in every partition across the world and are indiscriminately attacking AI to steal their rendiment. The threats have been coming from Grail. Oh. This leads us to believe the one responsible for these violations of the rules is Saber. I mean, Sakura did like give the very last bit of a rendiment, and I assume, yeah, I assume Medusa's doing everything she can, rules and morals be damned. Monsters, yep. Oh boy. How long is this section? Sakura's dream, I hate love. Huh. But yeah, this seems like a good point to stop for tonight. Like, still got a good amount to go. And yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, probably take like, depending on how this goes, maybe one long session or two medium-sized ones or something, depending on how I'm feeling, how my voice will be feeling with all the reading, especially with everything these past several streams. And you know what? I'm gonna do a stupid again, and I'm gonna regret this in the future, but I'm gonna YOLO roll one more time before I go to bed. Assuming FGO and Trails is one session each. Yeah, assuming. But yeah, I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna do one more YOLO roll. I'm just in the mood. I'm not liking that.
I'm not liking this. No! 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 Fuck! Yeah, I kind of imagine. Oh, yeah, new craft lessons, that's cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that. Man, when I saw, like, the slow loading for a brief moment, but then I saw the card flip to Saber, I'm like, no, it's gonna be fucking gold. It's fucking 4-star Saber. And let me see, is he already maxed out? Yeah, he's already fucking maxed out, so rare prison for, oh, he's that close to Bond 6? Oh shit. Yeah, I need to bring him in for the next set of Storm Pod usage then. Okay. Better than a min pull? I mean, I suppose.
申請時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？まだ見ていく？
Working on his appends. Oh god, like, I would work on appends if this... I would work on appends if, like, this shit wasn't so ass with trying to flip through one menu and then, like, unlock one thing of choice and then upgrade these bit by bit like you would everyone's skills. Like, oh my god, like, even in my spare time, if I just boot up the game while I'm, like, sitting on the toilet or something, I'm losing my patience, like, already, and I'm just like, level up one skill, level up again, level up again, and then one more time, it's like, okay, I got to a level 6 breakpoint. Okay, next servant. And then go do all the just keep mashing. Uh-huh. Yep. Good. We could have easily solved this with a quick drop-down menu or like a little like button to incrementally increase what like level to enhance a skill to for multiple skills at the exact same time. Then I'd be able to bring everyone up to speed in a heartbeat. But look at this shit! You think I had the patience to do this for, like, the other countless servants of this goddamn roster? Like, oh my god! Never trust loading. You love that Princess Connect had the option to remove loading in case of a new girl poppin'? Yeah, I did download all assets, but that was before Ordeal Call 1. Wait, I need to download entire data. Lag because I got a new CE. Yeah, it lagged because I got a new CE. So the best part of precon is making you download when you get a new unit. Yeah, like the only way to spoil the surprise to get you hyped up in anticipation even more is like the surefire where it's like, oh, I'm downloading something new. Oh baby. Let's go! So you know you're getting something new? Yeah. Well, that was the only way to cap off the night. Nikki has one tell, but only if you got someone new. Ah. But yeah, let me go
take this off for the night and close out FGO. But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight. Tomorrow we will continue Star Rail 3.3 story, and with the length of whatever's left, should be able to get through the rest of 3.3 main story and then probably do some side content depending. So yeah, we'll put a lid to Trails and FGO for now. But yeah, I really want to see how the remake is for Trails the first. Maybe able to do a new game. Oh boy. I would have to think about that actually. I mean, there's like a whole lot of options, but it's just like, man, like choice paralysis is one hell of a thing. In old game 3DS backlog, the choices are so endless that I'm gonna keep playing the same games anyway. Alright then, let me double check a thing real quick before we head out. And alright, okay, so that'll be for tonight. Gonna go close it out here. Gonna get some much needed rest. 1 month gap between first chapter and Kai doesn't seem realistic. Oh boy. Old games have vetted quality, new games do not. I mean, in terms of like new games and stuff, like I know a lot of friends of mine are having a ton of fun with like 100 Line and Clair Obscure and everything. So man, I would love to check those out, but a little bit too new. I still have my eyes on, you know, the prize of Trails and stuff like that on the horizon. No pun intended with Kaino Kiseki. But yeah. So there's all that. And man, who knows how I'm gonna like sort this stuff out once everything's all settled and completed. Alright though. Bye bye everyone. Thanks so much for watching. Good night.